Hello. Yeah, been a bit of a break since my last stream. I really wasn't doing fantastically the last month, but feeling a lot better now, so I figured let's just get back into it. I changed my my randomizer settings a little bit. I've been playing some randomizer like off stream because I like it and it's fun and I want to practice a few things to get a bit better at them. And so I've been experimenting with some slightly different settings. The settings I was using the last time I streamed it had the plentiful item pool. So like all of the major items, there was an extra copy of them in the item pool, and that made the seeds a lot shorter. So I could do like a 4-hour randomizer stream, right? Which is a lot more reasonable, especially since I can only really stream on weekends. But I just felt a bit too easy. Like I was never having to really do very much in the way of glitches. Like a small handful of common glitches I would do every single time, but I wasn't having to do anything particularly interesting or crazy, or having to think about my routing or anything like that. So I'm trying going back to not plentiful item pool, but having Greg the Green Rupee as a wild card for the dungeon rewards. So I need 6 dungeon rewards and Greg in order to beat the game, which does make things a little bit easier, puts less of an emphasis on needing to find hammer, boomerang, and mirror shield in order to beat those bosses. And so the seeds I've been playing with these settings, they've been longer, certainly, but they haven't been like crazy long, and none of them have felt particularly like super difficult. So yeah, I'm gonna see how this goes. This is probably still gonna be quite a long stream. Like it might be like 6 hours, but well, let's get started and find out. Yeah, so I've already got my. Oh, erase this old file. I've already created a new seed, so we can do that one. Okay. Starting with Forest Medallion is always nice because that's one check right there. Sticking to my my favorite route of immediately going to the shop, because if there is something in the shop, I already have full rupees, so I may as well spend them now. Oh, and there definitely is stuff in the shop. What do we have here? Bottle 110. Okay, let me write that down. Bottle of Kokiri shop 110, and we've got bomb chews 45. Excellent. I will immediately take those. We even have nuts as well. Okay. Let's take these. And I will not bother. Well, actually, no. Okay, I don't have enough rupees to get another 10 nuts, but I will very soon. So when I... Oh, well, actually, I should just immediately go do that because I want to go check the gossip stones around the Deku tree. Yeah, so I'll fill up on nuts now. Okay. Can you... I think you can't kill the Deku Babas with bomb chews. At least not in a way that they'll drop sticks, because I'd like sticks, but I can't get sticks, I think. So, like, literally first item choose is really good. Bow early is also very nice. So I'm going to say the thing that I always say when I start one of these seeds, which is, let's just go to adult as soon as possible. Which I will do, but oh, I forgot to check the gossip stones, which is the whole reason I went and got stuff back here. Okay. Yeah, so I always say, let's go to adult as soon as possible. Then I do a bunch of child checks and find like enough items that I can do a bit more stuff as child, and then I do a bit more as child. I find another few items, and so I end up not going to adult for ages. But we'll see. If I don't find shield, definitely going to adult. If I don't find, let's see. Okay, if I find shield and sticks, forest key at wasteland. I want to write that down. Yeah, if I find shield and sticks, or if I find boomerang, or if I find slingshot, I'll spend a bit more time as child. Otherwise, I think it's it's straight to adult, especially with bow, because bow is pretty handy. It's adult. Having choose this early is very nice. Come on. There we go. Near a dragon. Garuda training. Okay, well, I think that's just the Goron by the boss door in Fire Temple. So yeah, let's Kiri sword check, and then guess I could do scrubs in Lost Woods, but I kind of want to. It's better to go there when you have bottle, so you don't have to make 2 trips. So maybe I wait. Maybe I wait till I come back and do Kiri Forest at night as child, whenever that is. I don't know. This is the bit that I'm really bad at, is routing and figuring out in what order to do things. I think it does make sense to do like go to adult early, at least to do the checks in Kakariko, because there's so many. Okay, I've got a stick, which is strictly speaking all I need to get more sticks, so I will go and get more sticks. So yeah, now if I find shield, I can beat Deku Tree, which is kind of nice to get that out of the way early. I can't get all the checks in it. There's one skull that I won't be able to get, if it is a good item that I actually care about. But other than that, I can get everything. Okay, so let's go up here. Check the... check the Gossip Stone here. I guess if I find a bottle, that'd be another reason to stay as child for a bit longer. Be a pretty good reason. Okay, don't care about that. Alright, I will come back and do Lost Wood stuff later, I think. Because it's only 3 checks I can get now, and like 2 hints. Or maybe even 1 hint. Serenade. That's nice to have early, if I can find some way to play that. Because I spend quite a lot of time trying to make my way to Lake Hylia when I do these seeds. I need to go there at least once as adult and once as child. And if I don't have iron boots, and I want to do some stuff in Water Temple and then leave and come back, then it's very handy, because I don't want to have to be going back and forth all the time from Lake Hylia. Because it's a hassle to get there as adult. There's no shortcut. I mean, well, there is, so you can clip through in Zora's Fountain, but not Zora's Fountain, Zora's Domain. But I'm not very good at that. So for me, there's only one way. Okay, don't climb that. Cut. There we go. I will go back and do one more. Don't climb the wall. Link, what are you doing? One thing I noticed, so I took a bit of a break from playing Randomizer when I was feeling crappy. And when I came back to it, God, the muscle memory wasn't there. I was incapable of doing any tricks, basically. It was embarrassing. I'm glad that I didn't stream that. I've had a bit of time to kind of warm up again. Not that I'm going to be great, but less embarrassing than it would have been. Okay, let's check the shops here. Let's see what we find. So shields would be nice. Keys would also be nice. Yep, I'll buy that. I should check the price of the skull, because if it's super cheap, I should get it. Okay, not super cheap. I won't bother farming more sticks now, because strictly speaking I don't need to, and I can get them outside Deku Tree if I find a shield, which I just found, and I can't afford. Okay, so that's all junk, but we definitely want to go grab that shield. So I'll do Slingshot Game, because there's a possibility it gives rupees. and then I'll go farm up rupees. I want to get up to 99 anyway, so I can buy something in Bomb Shoe Shop if necessary. So touch wood, I've never like failed slingshot game, but I've definitely got 9 out of 10 multiple times. Ooh, very good. Okay, definitely going to adult. Okay, so let's farm up 90 rupees, and then let's buy shield. So, okay, so strictly speaking, I can equip swap hookshot as child, and have hookshot, and that lets me do a bunch of stuff that I wouldn't otherwise be able to do, which is nice. But I'm aware that if you equip swap hookshot as child on vanilla, or like not Ship of Harkinian, basically, it crashes the game. So it is not something that you can do if you're playing on an emulator or playing like original hardware, Ocarina of Time. And for that reason, I feel like I don't want to equip swap hookshot, even though I can on this version, because it's like, I don't know, I'm giving myself an unfair advantage by playing on ship if I do that, because they fixed the crash on ship. So maybe slightly hamstringing myself by doing that, but I don't know. It feels right to me to not do it. Okay, now I need to go farm up another 40 rupees, so I'll be at 99, so I'll have enough money for Chew Shop. Then I'll go do Castle. So what would I like to find now? Bottle or Ocarina? Bottle would be better, strictly speaking, I guess. Don't do that. I was going to miss the gate then. Okay. Yeah, bottles, strictly speaking, would be better because that lets me get skulls and stuff. But having Ocarina is just a better way to play songs than bottle. So, oh, Punchy Bowling. I should definitely do that as well, which is going to cost me 60 rupees, which is expensive for how much I have right now. But what can you do? That is not something I need. Oh, let me pull. Oh, I want to equip my shield, but I can't. Okay, well, this is going to be slow. Okay. And I do not care about that. Okay. That was 60 rupees down the drain. So, what I should do is go outside and farm more rupees, but there's so little time of day left, I don't think I can. I think it's going to immediately turn to night. In fact, she's singing, which means it is night, right? Ooh, okay. This seed is off to a very, very, very nice start. What am I doing? Oh, and there's my money. There we go. Okay, instantly rewarded for my decision not to farm more rupees. Okay, bombs and chews and hookshot and bow, all before becoming adult for the first time, is astounding. What was that? Water Temple, Small Key at Lake Hylia. Okay, well, I'll write that down. Okay, and we'll check the other Gossip Stone up here. So I think I can go and meet Zelda now if I really want to, because you can like clip up there with shoes and a stick. But I think on Ship of Harkinian, with the settings I have at least, doing that means that I can't wake up Talon, because it prevents you from picking up weird egg. I think. I could be wrong about that. And so I don't want to do that because I want to be able to wake up Talon and get the 2 Lon checks. Okay, so we get Richard, and then we go to Chew Shop, and then we go to Adult. So as soon as I find a wallet, I can have a bottle, which is good to know. I gotta remember that. So in a magical Christmas land, we find, like, get in there, boomerang and bottle and stuff in here. Okay, no, nothing too exciting. GTG key, but it's expensive. Odd potion, I'll take that. So that was GTG key, shoe shop for, was it 130? 120. Okay, alright. So let's go to adult. Because, well, what can I do? If I did go back to Kikiri Forest right now, I wouldn't be able to get any soil patches. I would be able to beat Deku Tree, but I wouldn't be able to get all the checks. So yeah, okay, let's... Outside Ganon's Castle. Foolish, that's almost always the case. Alright, and what else do we have? Inside has Shadow Boss Key. Okay, very, very good to know that. Okay. Knowing where the boss keys are is super helpful. Final Frog's Junk, very good to know. And finally, prescription in DC. Okay, well I'm about to go to DC anyway because I got bombs and shoes, so that's going to be the first thing I do as adult, more or less. I'm gonna go to CAG first and do the shops and stuff. What did I bonk off there? Okay, and I immediately get fire key. Okay, that's 2 fire keys, which is nice. That gets me... Actually, it doesn't get me very much. Yeah, because you need 3 to get out of the kind of the first section. Okay, so I don't need to bother going to the skull outside Ganon's Castle because I already know that that's junk. I can farm up to 99 rupees in the Poe shop. It's always either 1 or 3 slashes for me to get that pot. I either get it first try, or I miss, and then I miss again, and then I get it. In this case, I missed multiple times because I forgot I don't have shield, and so I can't crouch stab. Okay, let's check the grotto over here. So I'm actually perfectly okay with wasting time of day right now because... Let me fix this so this is the correct items. Not having a shield sucks. I want a shield, drop my shoes. Yeah, I'm okay with wasting time of day because I don't need it to be nighttime in CAC. Really? There's only one check that I can get there that's only nighttime. So if it gets to be daytime before I get there, it's not the end of the world. Okay. So... Still need to learn to Hess. That's on my list of things to do. I've got better at super sliding, but I'm still not great at it. Okay, I want to try and get there before daytime. I don't think I'm going to be able to. It's going to be close. Oh, just. Okay, so I can get the skull, then I can go out immediately and come back in. Which is kind of nice, actually. I also want to go and get that grotto that's outside CAG, so I'll go back out and get that, and then I'll come back in. I don't want to forget. It's so nice having hookshot early. Like, I've done seeds before where I didn't have hookshot until, like, 4 hours in, and it's just miserable. Okay, so we just nip out real quick, get that one grotto, and then we hope that there is a shield, a Hylian shield, in one of the shops here, because if there's not, it's going to suck a bit. I want shield. Oh, I forget if this was a recent thing or if this was something that I already had set, but I'm not using keyrings apart from for Gruta Fortress, because with Gruta Fortress, there's no benefit to having 3 keys over having all 4. Like, you need all 4. So that one's still a keyring because it may as well just be 1 check, because you're always going to be needing the last key before you can actually get any benefit from it. But for everything else, I've turned off keyrings because I found that they did make it more difficult. Sometimes they made it more easy if you found a keyring early, but mostly they made it more difficult. Because you can get locked out of basically everything in a dungeon until you find the 1 keyring. Whereas with just keys, like with save scumming, depending on where the good items are, you can do Water Temple with 2 keys. Like full clear the whole thing, basically. Let's go shopping first, because we might get money from all the other checks. I want to know if there's stuff we need to save up for. Long shot. Okay. Let's write that down. That's adult bazaar 110. Fight temple for small key 50, but I want to buy this more. I'll farm up some rupees and get that that key. I also want to write down the Goron tunic there because it's a useful item that I might need if my health is low and I want to do fire stuff. So this is also adult bazaar 200. Okay, let's see what's in potion shop. Nothing. Okay. So we'll go down here, get the 20 rupees that are in. Oh, I could have afforded the key already. That was silly of me. I forgot that, yeah, you get the discount when you buy the shield. Don't care. Nuts. Choose. So yeah, 20 rupees here. Go back and buy that key. And then I still have enough money to do archery game, which is nice. Oh, and I should put my trade item somewhere I can see it, because otherwise I will forget that I have it. Real quick. That's expensive. That's expensive. Just in case it was free money or a free skull token. So, okay, we've got a lot of stuff I really want locked behind a wallet right now, which on the one hand does kind of suck because I mean I want to buy that stuff. I want a bottle. I want long shot, but also it's only behind 1 wallet. There's 3 for me to find, so definitely could be worse. Thought I missed that first one. It's always embarrassing to fail adult shooting gallery, because it is significantly easier with the bow than with the slingshot. Okay, so we're starting to get some some skulls. Let's go find out if we actually need to. Ooh, Greg at 20 skulls, very nice. So, yeah, normally you don't care about Greg the Arena Rupee because it's just a single rupee, but I do care about Greg the Arena Rupee. What? That was Recovery Heart. Because... Shut up. Greg the Arena Rupee, and then that was Forest Key at 20 skulls. 10 skulls, sorry. Yeah, Greg the Green Rupee is equivalent to a dungeon reward for me in this seed. So I can get into Ganon's castle if I have 3 dungeon rewards and Greg. And I can get Ganon Boss Key if I have 6 dungeon rewards and Greg. So getting Greg early is pretty nice. Just speed things up. It's very nice to know that just I will be getting Greg. Like it is a foregone conclusion. He's definitely going to get got. There's no way I'm not getting 20 skulls in this seed before I need to try and beat Ganon. Okay, let's do stuff in here. I can't do Composer's Grave or Sunsong's Grave. Or choose a single chew. Oh yeah, equip shield. I was like, why can't I shield drop? Because I don't have my shield on. I don't even need to check Dampe's hut to find the hookshot hint, because I already know where both hookshots are. Hey, Punderful, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm off to a fantastic start in this seed. I don't want to jinx it, but this is probably one of the best randomizer starts I've ever had. I've immediately got basically all of the items you want early on within the first 20 minutes, which is insane. But yeah, as I said, don't want to jinx it. Could go horribly wrong. Ooh. Okay, gotta remember before I go out that I want the bomb drop and the rupees in the pots there. I'm beginning slightly better at the Dampe race as well. Again, not to jinx it, but I reckon it's possible for me to get a well, okay, maybe not now, but I was gonna say it's possible for me to get like a 50 or a 51. Okay, definitely not now. I guess now I'm aiming for a 54. I don't know. I need to learn how to do the trick where you like clip up onto this ledge, because that saves some time. I really shouldn't try and cut the corner that close on that. I don't need to. Let me go 54, just like I said. More nuts. Don't need those. Skull token, I do kind of want that. How is my my audio, by the way? I did a little bit of tweaking before I started, because I thought it might have been a bit too low before. But I don't trust what it sounds like in the playback of my recording is being the same as what it sounds like on stream. So I'm paranoid that like it sounded fine to me when I listened to it, but coming click, okay, that's a relief. I had a stream, which luckily I don't think anyone really showed up for, but where, unbeknownst to me, OBS had like changed its audio settings or something, and so my voice was barely audible for the entire like 4-hour stream, which is, when I realised that's what had happened a week later, a bit embarrassing. Okay, so now we go check the windmill, and then we go beat Dodongo's Cavern. I do want that. That was pretty smooth. It was like a first cycle windmill. I already got the cow, yeah. Okay, so I just want to... Oh, missed. I'll be here for a bit to make sure audio behaves. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that very much. That's like my my main like anxiety around streaming is that something will be wrong and I will have no way of knowing, because there's not going to be people in chat to let me know. There's just going to be, you know, like random people might pop in, but they're not going to say anything. They'll just be like, "Oh, this stream has fucked up audio. I'm leaving." So yeah, knowing that if suddenly it sounds like someone's operating a drill right next to the microphone, I will be informed. Come on. Ooh, good timing. Do I go up? Let me think. Is there a reason? What's that? Okay. It's daytime, but by the time I get up there, it'll be nighttime, so maybe No, I should just go straight in here. Yeah, because I can completely full clear Dodongo's Cavern right now. It doesn't matter what time of day it is when I do it, so I should just do that first. Because then when I come out, who knows, maybe I'll have Sun Song and Ocarina. In which case, what I'm about to do would be a lot easier. It's kind of funny, I was talking earlier about I changed my my randomizer settings to make them less easy, because the ones I had been using, they made for shorter streams, but they were also a bit boring. They just made everything a bit too easy. And then I get a seed where, like, if I was asking for the best items to get at the beginning of the seed, this is what I would have. Like, the only thing missing is a bottle, and I know where one is. So, yeah, I couldn't really ask for much more. Okay, don't kill me. What's that? Naira's Love, don't care. Okay. Bottom of the Well key, that's also very nice to have at this point. Because I'm going to need at least one of them when I go back to Child. So yeah, my current plan is, I guess, well, clear DC. And then go up Death Mountain Trail, do the stuff there, do Goron City. I guess I could. What do I want to do after that is the question. Because I want to go back to Child because I can beat some stuff as Child as well. But I want to wait until I have Slingshot or Boomerang or a bottle before I go back to Child, really. There's Prescription. I had a hint about that earlier. Because, yeah, if I get another Forest Key, I can do a bunch of stuff in Forest Temple. If I get Goron Tunic, I can do some stuff in Fire Temple. There's no way I can do stuff in Fire Temple with only 3 hearts, though. Whoop. When you said seeds, I was thinking Deku Nuts, but I remembered Pokemon speedrunners talking about seeds for RNG. Yeah, so with Randomizer, every single randomizer you make is, in theory, is completely unique, right? Depending on your settings. They'll use some random seed number to generate the location of all the items and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, that's what I talk about when I talk about seeds. There are also Deku Seeds as an item, but I don't have any of them right now because I don't have Slingshot. Wow, Link's face. I was watching, there was a speedrunning mini marathon thing recently, and one of the things they had was a combo Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask co-op randomizer. So 2 speedrunners, one of them was doing the Majora's Mask side of stuff, one of them was doing the Ocarina of Time side of stuff, but whenever one of them got an item, the other one would also get that item. And they could like meet up in the world as well, like they're actually sharing the same world. And after that, they did a glitch exhibition of some lesser known or weird or interesting glitches in Ocarina of Time, and one of them, there's a specific room in... Was that rupees? Okay. There's a specific room in Forest Temple where you can like do a weird, what's it called, like a weird shot, I think is the name of the glitch, which normally it's like a useful trick, but it's like it causes Link's camera to be a bit weird and his model to be a bit weird, but you don't get to see them being weird because you go into like first person mode immediately. But in this one room, you don't go into first person mode for some reason, so you can see what happens to Link's body when you do this weird shot. And it's well named because Link's body gets all sort of bent out of shape. And if you do it exactly right and pause on exactly the right frame, Link's eyes and eyebrows are replaced with mouths, which is horrifying. It's just like, I don't know how people find this stuff out or what on earth is going on with the code in the game to make it happen, but stuff like that is why I love this game. It's just so broken. Okay, so yeah. Do this. Go in here and get these guys. I'll conserve nuts here. Oh, I have. Don't need to shield it. More money. Kind of would actually like to find more heart pieces. Having 3 hearts is a bit nerve-wracking. Because, as the disclaimer states, I am not very good at the game. And so the possibility of me just dying is always there. I do find it kind of interesting, like, if I kind of stop for a moment and take stock of what I'm doing when I'm playing and compare it to me, like, a few months ago, before I'd started playing Randomizer at all, I couldn't do any glitches in Ocarina of Time. I did not know how to do a single glitch. Did that miss? No, okay. And now I'm just casually doing ground jumps as if it's nothing. That was close, I almost fell down. And like, yeah, I just like Ocarina items is no problem. There's various clips in some of the dungeons that I can just do. There's a bunch of stuff that I'm not very good at still. Like, I do not have the hang of mega flips, sorry, and super slides exactly, but I can like do them most of the time when I try. It's surprising how quickly stuff becomes normal and like not difficult at all once you practiced it a bit. I'll just grab that now. So there's a cool little trick you can do with that. That pot always drops explosives. So in the vanilla game, it always drops bombs. In Randomizer, it can drop bombs or bomb chews because of the settings they have. But it only drops them once. So if you break the pot and collect them, that's it. You've got them, and breaking the pot again won't give you more bombs. But if you... Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get killed by this bat that always runs into me. Okay, I have to be careful. Yeah, if you... Let me use bow. If you break the pot, and then don't pick up the bombs, and run through the little loading zone that's like this sort of shadowy area, and then run back and break the pot again, the first bombs that dropped won't have despawned. Would you climb up there? And oh my god, the camera is ruining me. Okay. Yeah, the first bombs that drop won't have despawned, and it will drop another set of bombs, so you can kind of double up your bomb drops, which is very handy if you're low on bombs when you get to this area. Okay, this is a ferry, I think. No, this one is the ferry. I do not want to risk dying on my way to King Dodongo. That would be very embarrassing. So yeah, I think I go up Death Mountain Trail. I think I do Goron City stuff right now. It's a shame I don't have Goron Tunic, but I can check the shop at least. Then I can go through and I can get a bunch of stuff in Death Mountain Crater. Well, I can get some stuff. How much I can get is very limited because I have no health. Okay, starting to stock up on keys. I got my second forest key. Maybe I do go to forest. If I find hover boots, I can full clear forest, apart from the boss. Because I recently learned how to chew hover with hover boots. I missed. Okay, so that's one dungeon down. And I know where Greg is, and I'm capable of beating Deku Tree, so it is kind of... Well, because I can't bite Greg yet. Okay, never mind. I was going to say it's tempting to go back to Child and beat Deku Tree so I can have 4 rewards. Because if I have 4 rewards, or 3 rewards in Greg, then I can get into Ganon's Castle, and I know that inside Ganon's Castle is Shadow Boss Key, which is good to have. But, yeah, I can't actually get in yet. Oh, is that another bottom of the well key? It is. Alright. It's becoming more tempting to go back to child, but I'll wait. Yeah. I think it makes sense to stay as adult right now with the items that I've got. Okay. Back up here. Let's go do Goron City stuff. If I'm lucky, it turns night just as I get there. I guess it's not the end of the world if it doesn't, because it'll turn night on my way back down, which is also good. But yeah, okay, I've got prescription. My other trade item was odd potion, right? So yeah, ideally I want odd potion and Kojiro before I go and trade them in, just for efficiency. Sun Song, okay, very good. And in here I'm going to want this and this. Cool. Did not mean to jump all the way over that. And now I'm going to miss rolling Goron. What am I doing? I have hookshot. I'm not used to having hookshot this early, is what it is. Okay, so this was Eyeball Frog, which is nice. Hey, buddy. There you go. I broke the wall as well, which is efficient. So I'll check Medigoron. I can't buy whatever he has, but I'll check him since I'm right here. It's okay. Arrows, no, okay, good. So I don't need Medigoron. Okay. So what can I do? I can't get the checks there. I'll blow this up just so it's done. I should do upstairs first because I'm gonna want to come back down. So it kind of sucks having to do this room as adult without hammer because I can't get one of the chests, and I have to come back here as child anyway in order to get the sculpture. So this is like inefficient just to get 2 checks and 1 hint, but I'm not gonna just not get them, so I may as well watch them both be junk. Oh, I already got that. That was forest medallion check. Oh yeah, that's not there when you're adult. Okay, so yeah, not worth. Now we can go shopping. Nut upgrade. 125, okay, not worth. Shadow Temple, small key, 190. I definitely want to write that down. So many things locked behind first wallet. Shadow key, Goron shop, 190. And how much was that? Skull, 30, I'll get that. So I'm at 12. That gets me a forest key and a little closer to Greg. Maybe it does make sense to go back to child pretty early, because I only need another 8 skulls. So, sorry if you're enjoying me having 69 rupees, it was short-lived. Yeah, I need 8 more skull tokens, and then I can buy Greg. 8 isn't that many. So I can get this. Well, it's 7 now. I feel like I'm gonna risk trying to get out the other side here. I guess I don't need to get out the other side, I just need to get to the grotto. Which is doable if I could do this quickly. Quick enough. Okay. So that's a heart piece up there, I don't care about that. Okay. Yep. Bazaar has a bug bottle. Wait. Bazaar has a bug bottle? Why don't I remember there being a bug bottle in Bazaar? Or do they mean like a bug refill? No, they can't do, right? Okay, well, I'm about to be back there again. I need to double check that. Because if there is one there, I definitely want to buy it. What do we have here? Or choose, I'll take that. And now... I have to. I'm not going to be able to make it back to the grotto in time. Now I have to do this. So this is a bit inefficient, but never mind. Come on. Go back in here, and I should check the hint there, but I'm going to go out this door first, because otherwise, if I run out of time, I get put all the way back down at the bottom again. I don't want to do that. So, and also I can trade in claim track. So I may as well do that right now. I wonder what the odds are of one of Bigoron's items being another one of Bigoron's items. Because there's 3 that you trade with him. I guess it depends how many checks there are total. Okay, so let's try and make it to up here so we can get this hint. And then, unfortunately, it's time to wait around until nighttime so I can get some skulls. I just got Sunsong, so that was useless. Okay. Is this health? Oh, there's not one here. There's adult. Okay. Maybe Spider will give me health. Nope. Choose, though, which is good. Walls consumed by a ball of fire reveal a god sculpture token. Okay. So... Well, that means one of the checks in that room in Shadow Temple is junk. It doesn't mean both of them are, though. There's health. Okay, and it's about to be nighttime. So get this skull. Which is a heart piece, okay, and then we'll go down and we'll get this other skull. Oh, but now we can't go and check Bazaar because it's nighttime. I guess if I already take my time... Oh wait, I want to go this way. Yeah, if I already take my time, it'll be daytime again. Not very good at getting this one. I know that there must be a knack to it, but I don't know what it is. All I know is you just kind of move sideways and try and grab it with the hookshot through the rock. But I have time to spare right now, so... I should check what it is, actually. This way, I think. Let me peek inside, please. Come on. Aye, aye, aye. Oh, actually, I do want it. Okay. Back. I've recently been trained into a position where I'm running tests every half hour. That sounds like a massive hassle. I've been in this slightly similar situation before. When I was a physicist, we occasionally had experiments where you'd have to come in every few hours to check on them, and so they wouldn't be the same person like at all hours of the night, but someone would have to come in and check on them at midnight and 2 a.m. and 4 a.m. and 6 a.m. And yeah, that was me a couple of times. And it was like, the worst thing was, it was literally just come in, look at some numbers and write them down, and as long as there wasn't anything wrong, go again. Like, just leave. So, how much do I care about this key? I know I can get it, I don't know what I'm doing wrong exactly. Whoa. Link, calm down. I think there's a specific spot you can get it, but I don't know where it is. There's also a way to get it with a jump slash, but I don't know the setup. Oh, there we go, I got it. Okay. The way I got it makes me think that there's maybe a way more consistent way to do it than what I have been doing. So I'll have to experiment. Thankfully the tests aren't too bad. I usually have about 50 minutes of downtime between. Okay. Still, that's like... It's not a ton of downtime, you know? Like, it's not enough downtime to really, like, do anything, other than just kind of wait around for it to be time to do again. It seems like it would be kind of frustrating. I don't know, maybe, for me it would be, but maybe I'm just easily frustrated. Okay, yeah, so when it said that this place sells a bug, they mean just a bug already in a bottle. Okay, so did I get anything from that? I didn't really... So what am I doing now? I could go do some stuff in Forest Temple. I couldn't do a lot there, though. Do I just go back to Child? I think maybe I go back to Child. Or do I do some stuff in Hyrule Field? I can do this stuff in Hyrule Field as Child. Indecision. Yeah, let's go back to Child. So I guess now we hope that in my jaunt to Child, I find 7 sculptures. Because if I do, then I can go and get Greg, and that would be fantastic. May as well put that there. Okay. It's daytime. Don't have any way to play songs, so I kind of don't want to go to Lake Hylia yet. Yes, return to Child. I mean, I guess arguably that's what I'm doing by playing this game that came out when I was 7 years old. I think. Wait, no, what year was it? It couldn't have come out when I was 7. Surely not. No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe it does. What even is time? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. So yeah, I could wait for it to be nighttime and go and do. Actually, okay, let's be sensible. I've got 2 bottom of the well keys. Let's go do bottom of the well, and then I can do day and night cack stuff. And then if I'm lucky, I will have found Boomerang, which will let me do a lot more stuff as Child. I'd have to be very lucky though. Finding a bottle would be nice as well. So, yeah. We'll do... I only have the 1 stick. That was one thing I meant to do, is farm more sticks. Should I hear about the fan game Zelda Indigo? There's a demo right now, but it looks promising. It rings a faint bell. Is it... What style of Zelda is it? Is it like a... Ooh, Begone Sword, that's nice. Is it like a ROM hack of one of the existing games, or is it like a completely brand new thing? Where am I going? What am I doing? I should go to the bottom of the well. Yeah. Let's just do that. I've already got Navi text, so I can do the cool trick where you just kind of go down the bottom of the well. Okay, if I break my stick here, it's over. Okay, good. There's been quite a few really good ROM hacks of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. There's a speedrunner called ZFG, who's like arguably the best Ocarina of Time player in the world. And he does a lot of Randomizer, but he also plays a lot of the ROM hacks when they come out. And so I might have seen him play some of Indigo, possibly. Okay, so strictly speaking, I should clip through the vines here and go and beat Dead Hand right now, but I don't want to because I'm bad at it. So I'll wait a bit because maybe I find something that means I don't have to do that. Okay, more health is good. Let me do the cool trick. So there's a neat glitch you can do here. I think it's called blank A is the name of the trick. So the idea is that you get a Deku stick out, and you stand in front of a crawl space entrance. You press Enter and Deku stick at like 1 frame apart. Missed it. And it puts Link in this like weird state where the A button is blank, which is why it's called blank A. No, messed it up again. And you get these weird properties where like you can't get hurt by enemies and water physics don't apply. And so there we go. There's 2 chests here that are underwater, and you can normally only open them if you drain the water by playing Zelda's Lullaby, but I don't have Zelda's Lullaby or any way to play it, so I'm just going to use this glitch to weirdly sink to the bottom and get Forest Temple boss key, which is really, really good. Because now, strictly speaking, I can beat all of Forest Temple. So I'll do that one more time, because there's another chest underwater that I want to get. And you can only do this trick if you don't have a sword on B for some reason. I don't know why. So yeah, normally I would get hit by the spider, but now it doesn't do anything to me. I can still pick up pots though, which is good because I want more sticks. And I can go down that little step, but I can't go back up it, which is kind of weird. So I'll get this chest, and then save walk back to the beginning again. Oh, hang on, I have a DM. Why do I have a DM? Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry, briefly distracted. Okay, so... playing with a blindfold. I think honestly for me the next step is there's a couple of glitches that I don't know how to do that I'd like to learn how to do. One in particular is called quick put away, and there are certain circumstances where I do know how to do it. Like I can do it as child if there's a handy wall nearby, but I can't do it as adult. And it's a really, really useful trick that lets you do like you get this glitched damage value on your sword, so you do like 7 different damage types with 1 sword slash, including like fire damage, which means you can light torches using your sword, which is mega helpful in certain circumstances if you have no other way of making fire. But as I said, yeah, I don't know how to do it, so if I did know how to do it, there'd be a bunch of stuff I could do that would be a lot quicker and easier for me. Ooh, that's good. I want to go around here. And there's another trick called a hyper-extended super slide, or HES, which is like the fastest way to travel around. And if I was able to HES consistently, I reckon that these seeds would be taking me like at least an hour less, just because of the time saved from moving around quicker. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Are there any other tricks that I specifically would like to learn that I don't know. So there's one called triple slash clip, which is it's actually a relatively recent discovery. It was only discovered in the last couple of years, and there's a few uses for it. One specifically, it allows you to get into the adult side of Spirit Temple without needing the silver gauntlets. And in Randomizer, to have silver gauntlets, you need to have found 2 of the 3 strength upgrades. So it can be quite difficult to find them. So if I could do that one clip in Spirit Temple, that would potentially save me a huge amount of time in runs. So I'd like to learn that. Money, don't care. I want to check out down here. Because... Oops, there's a chest down here, but it might be junk, so... Leave me alone, please. Okay. I said leave me alone. Thank you. Okay, nothing good. If it's not, I reset. It is, okay. I guess I reset anyway, I just save first. Alright, so what's next? I want to save scum one of the key rooms, because I have 2 keys. I can't get anything in the first... Well, okay, strictly speaking, I could get something in the first 2 key rooms, because you can hover up to the skulls, but... that would be difficult, and I'm not very good at hovering, so... I hope that there's not anything good in them, because I don't want to have to try and hover up. And then once I've done that, I should really try and go to Dead Hand and beat Dead Hand, because I know I can do it, it's just I'm not very consistent. So, okay, save first, because this might be junk. And get bodied by pots. Okay, and it is... I can't see. What is it? Oh, it is nothing. Good, okay, so we reset. We know that that room is junk, so we can just check the other 2 and not have to worry about save scumming anymore. It's so much better having 2 keys in bottom of the world than just 1, because if it's just 1, you have to check all 3 key doors and reset after every single one. Whereas when you've got 2, you can check 1, and if it's junk, then you know that it's safe to... wow. You know that it's safe to just open the second 2. I guess one side benefit of all this back and forth in Bottom of the Well is I do get to farm quite a lot of sticks. Which is nice, because I'm gonna probably break a couple fighting Dead Hand. Cool. That is nothing, okay. Good, I will not have to hover up to that. And so the only other skull left in here that I might have to hover to is the one... Did I get this chest? I forgot this chest. The one that's in the like cage. I did get it. And that one's less difficult to hover up to because you've got the chest you can stand on to start your hover, which is kind of nice. That said, I'm still bad at hovering, so unless it's Boomerang, then I'm probably not going to bother hovering up to it. Unless, well, if it's something really good, I will, but it'd have to be like really good. Okay, let's not fall down the holes in here. Fire key again. Okay, so going to Fire Temple is starting to look like more of an appealing prospect. Don't burn me, bro. Okay. Avoided the holes. Did not get eaten by the like, which is good, because often I do. Wait, did I opened the chest in that other room, right? I just forgot what was in it. Why is my memory so bad? Eye drops. Okay, well I'll write that down, but I don't need to get that right now. That is not a super important item. Bottom of the well, like cage skull. Okay, just because my brain doesn't work, let's check what was in this chest. I'm pretty sure I must have opened it, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. So we are now done in... No, we're not done in here. But I'm still gonna save warp, because I want another stick. Stuff is down. Gone for a bit. Uh-oh. I hope everything's alright. Oh, I shouldn't have been using up all my chews. Now I only have 11 to try and do the vine clip, and I am not very consistent with the vine clip, so 11 might not be enough. With that in mind, okay, that goes there. The stick. Okay, so I should definitely save. Because this is definitely something I can mess up. First try. I'll take that. And of course, I miss clipping back in. Okay, not the end of the world. In theory, the hard part is done. Oh, where am I? I got lost. Come on. Come on. Get around. Don't do this to me. Don't get stuck. Getting stuck is for losers. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay. That's the one thing I did not want to have happen. Okay, well, we did it once, we could do it again. I'll just practice the... Okay. So I'm really not consistent with this bit at all. Okay. First try again. There we go. Okay, that wasn't actually that bad at all. I will take that. For ease of ISG, let's put that there. Camera? Okay. Let's actually get ISG. Man, I love conserving sticks. It's so fun. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize. Does this just... Okay, what happens if you just kill all the hands? Does dead hand come up if you kill the hands? I know this isn't quicker, I'm just curious. Oh. Of course, Oh, the hands just come back. Good to know. Okay, so we'll get grabbed again, and then we are done with dead hand. Oops. So kind of slow, but I didn't break any sticks, and so counting that as a win. This was honestly so much cleaner than like my last streams of Bottom of the Well. Like I would not have done the vine clip first try twice, and I would not have got through the like into the room with the jump slash on my second try. Okay, so I'm done here. But I do want to do Night Cack. So I guess I just go hang around Death Mountain Trail for a bit. I kind of would like the eye drops. It's not worth me going and getting them, but it would be nice to have them because then I could do eye drops and Broken Goron Sword next time I'm up at the top of Death Mountain Crater. But yeah, not the end of the world. So I guess I could go all the way up to... Oops, all the way up to Goron City? Or... I tell you what, no. I was going to say I could go backwards and do Gorod City through like the shortcut in Kikiri Forest, but I'd rather make it nighttime now and then do night CAC stuff and then save warp to CAC and it'd be night there. Not save warp, save warp to Kikiri Forest, sorry. I'll just do that so I can get the skull later. And it's almost night actually, so I should just go back down. I do not want to miss Dampe. So I wasted a bit of time, but not a ton of time. And now I can do night CAC, which is just kind of fun to say. Come on. There we go. Should not be that difficult to get ISG. Okay, now I'm getting health, which is nice. Thanks, a healthy boy. Can I have some water? I've been really bad at staying hydrated recently. Because it's been, I mean, it's been like kind of warm. Certainly warmer than you'd expect it to be for October, but it hasn't been hot. And so I haven't been thinking of like, oh, I really need to drink more water. Let's go this way. So how many? I'm only on 14 skulls, which is unfortunate. I would have liked to have 20 by now. Oh, there's 15. Oh, I should not have. I guess it doesn't matter. I didn't mean to drop ISG there, really, because you can use it to kill this skull. Not the end of the world. I'll just throw a bomb at it. The appropriate course of action for when you find a spider. Okay, so now we're at 16. Alright, and we can get another one, maybe, in Graveyard. So after this check, I think... Oh, I checked the... Yeah, I should check the skull on the wall as well. Kind of would like to go to Lon Lon, but I don't know if I have enough time to get there before it becomes day. Ooh, weird egg? Weird egg? Weird egg. Okay. Yeah, that's really good. That's so good. In fact, I kind of... it's not perfect, but it works out quite well, because I can do... Actually, yeah, I do that first, and then I go and do Lon Lon, because meeting Zelda puts you outside of the castle, which is directly on the way to Lon Lon. So I'll do both Lon Lon night and day checks after I've done meeting Zelda. Okay, so now I want to go. Now I save warp, I think, and go back to Kikiri Forest. Because it's nighttime now. So it's a shame I don't have bottle, but I can get this skull. I'll farm more sticks, I guess, while I'm here. $17, so I need 3 more, and I'm likely to find 3 in Deku Tree, I think. Still, yeah, okay, so yeah, now I definitely don't want to go to Lost Woods until I've met Zelda, because then I'll have the 2 masks I can trade in as well, so... oh wait, I need to get ISG. Am I having such trouble with this? There we go. So there's a weird thing with ISG. So crouch stabbing gives you the damage of your last sword swing, but I haven't swung a sword since I've entered this area, so I've got just like the default damage value now, which is not much damage. But the important thing is that it allows a Deku stick to break, like to chop these and give you more Deku sticks. If I'd done any swing with the Deku stick before I got ISG, I wouldn't be able to break these and collect more sticks, which is interesting. Good to know if you need to farm sticks. So yeah, I can full clear this. There's only one skull that I could hover up to it, but there's only one that I can't just easily get. So I think it's worth. And then by the time I'm done with this, I'll want to make my way to Castle so that I can meet Zelda. Then I'll do Lon Lon. Oh, come on. And then after Lon Lon, it'll probably be time to go back to Adult. Because by then I'll be able to get into Ganon's Castle. I'll have a ton of stuff I can do in Fire Temple now because I've got lots more health. So yeah, this is on track for being a good start. So I still will need one of Hammer, Mirror, Shield, and Boomerang, like guaranteed, and it'd be nice to have more than one of them. I'm gonna need to find more boss keys, but well, there's magic, so that's another thing I definitely need in order to beat the seed. One last thing to spend time looking for. Okay, 2 more skulls, then I'm done with skulls. So what would I like to find next? Bottle would be great. Ocarina would be nice, just for like quality of life over bottle. I guess Wallet actually is probably the thing I want to find most, because Wallet gives me Bottle and Longshot and a Shadow Key and a GTG Key and Goron Tunic. Like all of these things are unlocked by me finding a single Wallet. So I guess Wallet is actually the thing I want most. Okay, one more skull and I'm all set for skulls, which is always a nice situation to be in. I'm always so grateful when the only skull rewards that matter are on like 10 and 20, because you get 10 and 20 skulls really quickly, without even trying. Ooh, double defense. I bet this is an ice trap. Nope, wow, okay. I've been trolled many times by double defense in the past, so I'm a bit paranoid. I don't need anything from you. So I've got a lot more consistent with this this skip that you can do here to skip the basement of Deku. Having said that, I'm almost certainly going to fail it immediately now, but I've got a lot better at eyeballing the angle. I think there's like a non-seat up method of like getting the angle right, but I don't know what it is. Okay, don't care about that. And now I've got to try and hit this guy with a bomb chew, which is not something I'm great at. Let's try that. There we go. I don't care about that. Okay, so let's try this. Too much. Okay, I think that's it. That was not correct. Part of the problem with this is I can't always tell if it's that my angle was wrong or if I had the inputs for the roll and jump wrong. because you got to roll and press forward like right at the same time, more or less. I wish I could point at the screen now to show you what I'm trying to line up, but yeah. So there is a setup for this for when you're playing on like console or emulator, because the resolution of the screen is fixed on those, and so you can line up like part of the background with a thing, like with the edge of the B button, I think it is. But I'm playing on chip of Ocarina with a custom-sized window, which means my resolution is completely different, which means that the center of my screen is not the same as the center of the screen for playing on original hardware, and so I can't use the same visual cue, so I have to make my own one, which apparently is not working. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, that's not right. This is annoying. So I have to do this, whoops, because I don't have slingshot, so I can't get through the next room anyway. But even if you have slingshot, this is significantly faster than going through the other rooms. Unless you mess it up multiple times like I'm doing right now, in which case it is decidedly not faster. Yeah, I think my angle is not right, because I should be getting the jump, I think, with my inputs there. Still not right. I don't know what it is that I'm doing wrong. I think I am also possibly doing the inputs wrong for the last roll, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not giving enough of a gap between pressing roll and pressing forward. This is frustrating. I've been doing this like first or second time every single time recently when I play off stream, and now that people are watching, now I'm messing it up. Let's try this. Might be the right angle. Nope. One of the frustrating things about the quote-unquote setup I have for this is that I'm trying to line up a texture with the edge of the B button, but the texture is just kind of a blob, so there's no easy way to tell if I've got it on the right sort of exact angle. There we go. See, it's not that difficult. Okay. Glad that that's down. I don't even have to do quick put away to break the wall here, because I have plenty of explosives, which is nice, but it's also it is cool to do. Use QPA to break the wall here. Okay, so this is the one skull that I can't collect, if it is something good, and it is not, which is a relief. So I have to use ISG to beat Goba here, because otherwise it's really, really slow. But I kind of suck at getting ISG when the pressure's on, so I'll have to see how that goes. I'm also not entirely sure if you can keep ISG after throwing a Deku Nut, or if that cancels ISG. I think it must not, right? Like, can get ISG and then throw that out and then kill Goma. Let's experiment. We can find out. Okay. Let's just to make it easier, let's put this here because it is easier to get ISG if it's on that button for some reason. I guess because it's Yeah, I'm not having to do multiple weird inputs on the... Yeah. Why is this... There we go, that's gotta be it, okay. Okay, there we go. Very slow getting ISG, but still one cycle. Not a fast one cycle, but... Goma never went to the ceiling, that's the main thing. We take those every day of the week. And what does Goma have for us? I will take that. Even though I have double defense, I think just for my own safety of mind, peace of mind, that's what it is. I want a little bit more health. Okay, so we need one more bomb. Got a sculpture before I can get Greg. And so let's go to... Well, no, because we were going to go to... That's right, we were going to go to Lon Lon. So I guess what I want to do is slowly make my way to Castle, and then slowly make my way to... Actually, or do I go to... Okay, do I go to Zora's River? Maybe I do. It's nighttime right now. Yeah, I think I do actually. I think that makes sense. It'll turn day when I'm there, which will mean that I'll have the cookie ready to go. Yeah. I'm just like trying to convince myself that this is correct. Oh, and I guess I can do the grottos in Lost Woods at least. I can do one of them, the one outside of Goron City. I could also just do Goron City. Do I want it? Should I do Goron City? I think maybe I should do Goron City. It is right here. I do have bombs. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I have plenty of health. Don't have any way to play music, which kind of sucks. But because yeah, I can get what could I even get? I can get. Oh, I don't think it's worth it. Just second guessing myself. I think it is worth going through here though, because I can get a fair bit of stuff here. And I kind of want to waste time so that it becomes day, so that my egg hatches. Because I want it to be late day / early night when I meet Zelda, so I can go to Lon Lon and it be night time. Actually, I want it to be late night, so I can go to Lon Lon, it'd be night when I first go there, and then Fire Temple Small Key at Zora's River. Okay, well, I'll write that down. Yeah, managing time of day is another thing that I really suck at when it comes to Randomizer, doing things efficiently. Oh, well, okay, well, I just wrote that down. Let's remove that from the notes because I just found it. Okay, so that was the only thing I actually cared about it being nighttime for, which is good, although kind of, I guess I want it to be nighttime again when I go in there. Well, okay, let's just see how things work out. Oh yeah, we'll just peek about this. That's a skull token, so strictly speaking I do want it, but I don't think I want it enough to go out of my way to get it. Because I'll probably find another skull token somewhere else before I have to go back to CAG. So, do Bean Guy, we'll do the skull in the tree here. Do that first. Kind of wasting my my bomb chews a bit. There's our 20th skull, very nice. I will just bomb this grass and hope that I get some chew drops. I did not, but I'll get this. Okay. So Bean Guy, and then the grotto up the top, and then Zora's Domain. Cool, what a rip-off. So my nightmare now is that Boomerang is the skull above the log in Zora's Fountain, because that has happened to me before. And I guess now what I would do is equip Sword Hookshot, because I now know that you can actually do that without it crashing. The last time it happened to me, I had to try and learn how to bomb hover up there, and I could not do it because I was not good enough. And so the seed just was unbeatable because I couldn't hover to an item that was like only barely out of reach, which was extremely frustrating for me. So I'm hoping that never happens again, because I'm still not very good at bomb hovering, and I still don't think I'd be able to get up there. Okay, so I have... What was that? Okay, so Impeti's Blue Rupee. Meeting Zeller is going to not really give me anything other than the masks, but that's fine. Yeah, I have Stone of Agony now, so I don't need to open any chests that aren't key chests or fancy gold chests. You. So I think time of day might work out okay for me here. That I'll get to the waterfall as it's turning night. I really would like some more bob chews though. I've been eating them up. Is that? I think that's a good angle. There we go. Done with you. Now we stand around waiting for it to be nighttime. Hopefully it's not too bad. Where's the sun? Oh yeah, okay, so the sun's already setting, so I'll only be here for a little bit. We wait, and we wait, and we wait. Done. Waiting. Okay, so there is a shop, and in the shop are some items. Let's find out what those items are. Let's also get walnuts. And get up to 50. Oh, another egg. That's pocket egg, right? Yep, cheap pocket egg. I'll take that. Very nice. And this was a ripoff. Okay. So, I mean, I'll get this. And I'll get this, because why not? You can never have too many nuts. I am not a doctor making that statement. Okay. So, shut up. We'll do diving game, we'll check out Zora's Fountain, see what the hints there are and what the skull rewards are, and then we'll come back and we will light the torches, and then we'll go to meet Zelda. I don't know what it is, I can never seem to get one of the rupees on my dive down from the top of the waterfall. They're just never in the right place for me. And I'm bad at judging what angle I should jump off at to get them when you see them down there. It doesn't matter, right? This is not a difficult part of the game. I would be very embarrassed if I failed the diving game. It's tempting to do it again, just to get the extra rupees. I don't really need them, because I'm basically done with shops at this point, until I get a wallet upgrade. So, yeah. I don't think I need to bother trying to farm up more. Because what am I even spending my money on at this point? Okay. Do I go to Lake Hylia from here? Or can I even do that? I could trade Islebow Frog, but I don't really need to, because if I'm gonna go to Lake Hylia as child, I'm gonna have to go there as adult anyway. So just waiting a little bit to trade it in is probably fine. I don't have an Ocarina, so I can't get Scarecrow Song, so I'd have to come back anyway. So I don't know that it's worth it to go there. But there's, I mean, there's fishing, and there's 2 skulls, and there's the grotto as child. So okay, good. Don't need to worry about that. So maybe it's worth it. Then I can go to Gerudo Valley on the way past. But again, I don't have a bottle, and I don't have a Epona Song, so I have to go back there anyway. So it's inefficient. I think, yeah, I think probably I don't. Whoops. Talk to me, please. Spirit Temple, small key at Spirit Temple. It's good to know. There we go. Okay, so now I definitely do want to go to Lake Hylia. And I will immediately drink that, and I will go and get some bugs. In fact, I will... I wanna meet Zelda as soon as possible, I guess, now. Because why? Because... yeah, then I'll have Bunny Hood and I can do all my running around and it'll be quicker. Yeah, okay, so let's find some bugs. I guess strictly speaking I could use a fish if I just want to play songs. Oh, and I have Serenade, so I can get to Lake Hylia really quickly. Blue Fire Bottle in Cac Potion Shop. Did I not write that down? I'm just missing all sorts of stuff. Unless they mean just Blue Fire item rather than a bottle of Blue Fire. I don't know. It's a bit weird. Doesn't matter, I've got my bottle anyway. Okay. So I have Sun's Song and I have Soraya's Song. So I should do Songs for Frogs. Now I do want to go to Death Mountain Crater, I think. Wow, just getting a bottle opened up so much stuff for me. It's crazy. Yeah. Should get bugs. So I can start doing bug checks. So now it definitely does make sense to go back to Child, I think. But I want to get bugs first. No, I have to meet Zelda first. I have to meet Zelda so I can get Bunny Hood and run around quickly. Yes, don't get sidetracked. Oh, refill. Okay, so... where is bugs? There's bugs on the way to Zelda, actually. So yeah, let's do that. So it'll be daytime by the time I get out of Zora's River, I think. I should be able to make it to Castle before it's night again. If I don't, it's fine, because I have... Bottle. I have Bottle, but I have no way to get bugs yet. So I should get bugs as soon as possible. I won't bother with frogs. I could play 2 songs for frogs. I'm not going to bother because I don't have bottle contents yet. Okay. Just like constantly talking myself into and out of doing various things. The important thing now is going to meet Zelda. So let's just go do that immediately because there's bugs on the way. I could super slide, but I don't really need to. I don't think I'm... because I want to waste time. Because I want it to be daytime. I will backwalk. I guess I could get bugs from the grotto that's over here. See, if I have time to kill, I will. Looks like I don't really have time to kill. If I stand up here, the Star Children can't get me, I think. Watch me be immediately proven wrong. Oh, okay. And we hatch the second chicken, actually. That's a nice little side benefit. So now I'd really like to find an actual Ocarina, so I don't have to muck around doing Ocarina items. I have Sun Song. I could do Treasure Chest Game. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, so this actually, I think this works out okay. What I'm going to do is grab bugs, meet Zelda, and then I'll get put down outside on my way to Lon Lon. I can go directly to Lon Lon, do the Lon Lon day checks, and then wait a little bit for it to be night and do the Lon Lon night checks. And then I save warp and go back to Child, I think. Go back to Kokiri Forest, and I can do the 3 soil patches and the Kokiri stage and Forest stage, rather. Yeah. I think that makes sense. So Lon Lon, and then back to Link's house at night. And it doesn't matter if I muck up time of day because I have Sun Song. So even if I get put outside, or even if I don't make it to Lon Lon before it's night, that's fine. I'll just do night Lon Lon and then make it daytime and do day Lon Lon. I already got that. Okay, so let's not get caught by the guards, because that... Okay, well, I guess we're in the moat. Definitely not getting caught by the guards. I feel like I'm cutting it a little bit close on time here, but... it'll be okay. So yeah, really, mostly what I want now is boss keys. I feel like I have most other main things that I want. I mean, like hammer and boomerang would be nice, but with what I've got right now, I could do an awful lot. So boss keys is kind of the thing that I'm missing. Okay, so it is still daytime, which is very good. That's what I wanted. I know the imp is junk, but I've got to go talk to her anyway. Okay, let's put on our hat. And now we zoom. I should super slide. First try. I don't know that time is actually that tight that I needed to do this, but it's cool to do it, so yeah, not having a bonus song, not the end of the world. It'd be better if I did, obviously, but I can still do most of the checks here. You? Yep. Wow, 3 out of 3. I just got a sense for the chickens, I guess. Okay. So we will show Malon this lovely bottle of bugs we've got. She'll be very impressed, and she'll teach us something. Gonna remember not to press the wrong buttons now. That was one other thing I noticed when I first started getting back into this after not playing Randomizer for a while. I really sucked at Ocarina items. Like, I was just consistently pressing the wrong buttons and doing it wrong. Okay, bombs. So let's make it nighttime. And let's do all the stuff here. Okay, don't care. I guess I don't really care about that either. I already had one, and you only need one. Right. Yeah, so after I've done Lon Lon, I'm going back to Kokiri Forest. I can do a bunch of stuff there on Lost Woods as Child. And then what I do after that, I guess, depends on what I find in Lost Woods. But I think going to Goron City makes sense. And then doing Death Mountain Trail stuff as Child. Getting some GTG keys. Strictly speaking, I only need 7. And even then I might not... Oh, actually, I have... I shouldn't have done that. I have Stone of Agony, so I can actually tell exactly how many keys I need once I get into the little key maze bit, because I can see if the chests are any good. So if the last chest isn't any good, then I know I need even fewer keys. Okay, so we check this. It's junk. And then we check this last one, and we got very low on shoes, and then we save warp. It is junk. Okay, good. So we can do a bunch of stuff here now. This randomizer is turning out pretty well so far. Like, obviously a lot can change if I get stuck looking for boss keys and stuff, but like I'm coming up on 2 hours in. Well, like not even really. Like I'm an hour and 40 in, let's say. Hour and 3/4. That's probably the closest. And yeah, I can check so much stuff. Like I can beat Forest Temple already. Okay, let's try and be optimal about this. Okay, don't care. That was a waste. So yeah, I can get bottle in my hand here. So I don't have to re-drop and re-catch bugs. Oops. So I think this works. As we'll find out. So I still have bottle in hand, yeah. Okay. So I should be able to do this. Yeah. So for Garden City, I think what I want to do is go in backwards. So just skip Garden City entirely. Go up Death Mountain Crater and mega flip down and get in that way. Okay, so we'll do put away OI here, which I've been getting a bit better at. So I was never bad at it, but it is easy to fail. Right, left, down. Right, left, down, left. Right, left, down, left. Okay. Right, left, down, left, down. Right, left, down, left, down. Right, left, down, left, down. There we go. I can remember 5 things. Oh, Kajiro. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so that means I want to come back to Lost Woods as an adult, which I'm gonna do because I want to go to Forest Temple. This is really going well. Oh yeah, that's right, Forest Stage and other stuff here. And I actually want to go all the way up to the end to meet Soraya because she had a check for me. Hi. Okay, don't care. Let's see what this guy has for me. Heart. Okay. Feels weird to be using bombs to kill them, but I don't want to waste sticks and I don't want to waste more chews because I don't have that many chews left. I guess this is wasteful, but oh, okay. I was hoping I could get a chew maybe. Maybe there's something good down here. I am okay with not getting any more skull tokens. I do not need any more. So I should... I think it's okay for me to waste a stick here. And I should do this as well since I'm here. And I guess I can ISG here, I guess. Makes sense. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. Why is this... there we go. Okay. Oh, they're weird when you have ISG, that's right. Look, just... there we go. Thank you. Gotta remember, I know if chests are junk, so I don't need to open that one. Okay. Stop shooting me, please. Okay, so we'll get whatever it is here, and we'll check the Gossip Stone, then... where are we going? Then we play Serenade, I guess. Okay, Counterhouse junk. Good to know. I will write that down. I don't really need to save, but I'll do it anyway. Okay, let's go to Lake Hylia. Is it early night or late night? I don't know. So, yeah. Lake Hylia is... no, okay, I gotta remember, I have Sun Song, so I don't have to worry about time of day. Because Lake Hylia is one where it's a bit awkward. You've got to go get the skull that's all the way over on the island, you've got to get the skull that's all the way over at the house, and there's a bit of a gap between them. So I'll go from here and I'll go via the grotto. Please give me an Ocarina. Or, I mean, Slingshot would also be nice, Boomerang would be excellent. Boomerang would be favourite right now, actually, given the skull that's right here. Okay, I will go down the grotto, and then I'll play Sun Song, and I'll have plenty of time to get... I think I'll throw a bomb at that one, because I have plenty of bombs and not that many chews. And then I will farm chews outside of the lab, because there's a bunch of grass there. Yeah, okay. Making plans. Do I go to Gruda Valley as child? There's some checks I can get, some I can't. Key, that's 2, that's good. That's strictly all I really need to check everything. Winner! Rose Wind. Technically good, not good for me because I don't know how to do any of the tricks that use it. Okay, nice round 50. Alright, so... yeah, let's... okay, I'll check the Gossip Stone. Actually, let's farm chews first. Because that'll take some time, and maybe it'll be night already, and then I can come back this way. I think that makes sense. Nocturne junk. Good to know, I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so once again I will try and be optimal here. Come on. There we go. Farm this while I wait for the skull to pop out. Come on. Ooh, Kikiri sword. Very nice. And I can equip that, because because I don't need to have a blank B button anymore. Okay, more choose? Yes, please. One more, maybe? The other day, when I was playing just by myself, I farmed those grass patches 4 times, like 4 separate trips in and out of the lab, and found 1 bomb 2 drop, which is staggering. I need to get better at mashing left and right so I can do my my scarecrow song a bit quicker. Okay, let's check what the item down here is, and we'll go fishing. That is nuts. Wait, nuts on the upgrade. Nuts. Okay, so we can go fishing, and then it should be nighttime, and we can go and get that skull on the side of the lab. And farm the grass again. Yeah, okay, I like this plan. Then we do want to leave here. We'll get the 2 grottos on the way out. We'll get... Will we go to Gruta Valley? I mean, it's... I feel like I should. I'm going right past it. Okay. I've been experimenting with a slightly different approach for fishing, where I just press left on the control stick rather than using the B button. I don't know if it's better or worse or what, but I'm pretending that it's better. I think the main thing is just giving the fish enough time to want to bite the lure, because it has to like think about it a bit. There we go. Alright, all that for nothing. So, oh, and now I have, oh, that's actually perfect. I have Kokiri Sword, so I don't have to worry about mucking up the jump slash to collect this skull token if it's something I actually want. Because if I only have sticks, when I try and do it, I can only fail so many times before I've run out of sticks. So yeah, having sword here is actually kind of nice. But I can... I could kill it with the jump slash, actually. I could try at least. Wow, what am I doing wrong? Do I need to jump slash even earlier? I guess it would help if I... See, this is why I don't like trying to do this one with sticks. Because I'm extremely bad at it, and I waste lots of sticks. I guess the one upside is if you're using sticks, then if you don't get it, you almost always get broken stick, so you don't strictly have to waste a stick every time. Was that too high or too low? I don't know. I have no idea where these are going. This is ludicrous. Okay. Killed it, that's the important thing. I could have killed it from down here with choose. What am I doing? Oh, and it's junk anyway. That was a waste of time. I will not bother doing eyeball frog because I can do that as an adult, but I will farm more choose. Or at least I'll attempt to farm more choose. Bombs, very nice. One more chew drop? No, okay, never mind. 17 chews is a decent number. So yeah, definitely get these grottos. I don't know if I want to go to Gruta Valley. Like, It's the crate. There's one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it yet. I mean, what am I waiting for? I'm waiting for Boomerang so I can get the skull above the little log bit, or I'm waiting for Pona Song. Because I don't want to go there 3 times, I guess. If I go there twice, it's not the end of the world. But it's another one that's like kind of out of the way and awkward to get to. I guess if I have a Pona Song, then I can also get the cow grotto that's outside it. So yeah, I think it makes sense to skip for now, and I want to go to Death Mountain Trail. Okay, fire key and fire. I should write that down because that is actually kind of good to know. Don't know why I saved then. I don't know why I opened that chest because I knew it was junk. Okay, so I want to go to. CAC, so I can go into. Let me swap these around. First try. Yeah, I want to go to CAC so I can go to Death Mountain Trail because there's stuff for me to do there. This is very satisfying, I gotta say. Like, having spent a lot of time just slowly running around Hyrule Field, being able to zip across it like this, it feels good. Like, this is definitely not intended by the developers. Am I gonna get the bridge? Oh, I even got the bridge! That was very nice. I'm happy with that. Literally the other side of the map, and I still managed to get exactly the right angle. It was entirely fluke, obviously. I wasn't definitely attempting to do that, but I'll take it. I have Sunsong. I could do. I can't do Sunsgrave because it's. I could make it night. Okay, I'll take the owl back down, and then I'll do Sunsgrave at the end. Except will I take the owl back down? Because I'll be coming out of the other entrance. I don't know. Oh, we'll figure it out. I can always do Sunsgrave as adult. Oh, don't forget. Put this up for a reason, so I can do this. Just one thing, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm like 99% sure, I guess, that on Ship of Arcinian, the tricks that you can do to like unload certain things, like the specifically one to unload the royal family's tomb gravestones, you can get in by going up and down the steps by Shadow Temple. I'm pretty sure they don't work on Ship of Arcinian because they're to do with like overloading memory and stuff, and Ship of Arcinian's memory is obviously set up differently because it's not an emulator. It's not trying to be an N64. It's its own program, and so it doesn't have the same behavior. Like, I'm not sure that SRM works in the same way for Ship of Arcinian. Maybe it does. I don't know, but I wouldn't be at all surprised if it doesn't. So, yeah, you can't talk to Begoran as a child, so I can't hand in any of my trade items, but I can do a bunch of stuff in Death Mountain Crater. And then I can do all of child stuff in Goron City, because I can go in backwards, play Soraya Song for Darunia, light the torches, do the pot, because I've got bombs. Okay. One of the nice things is I've already done all the other stuff in here as adult, so I don't super need to worry about doing everything storms. That's really good, especially where I am right now, because I'm about to go walk right past the Storms Grotto when I exit Goron City. Okay, can we do this quickly? First try. Happy with that. paranoid about losing my bugs, but because so there's a weird bug where if you drop your bugs exactly in the center, they can all dig immediately, and you're not able to recapture them. So you just lose your bugs. Okay, bombs don't care. All right, so let's jump in here, reset the timer, go back up the top, and now let's jump down the bottom. Yeah, you can just lose your bugs really easily if they all dig in the center. So I try to drop my bugs away from the center now, because I've lost my bugs multiple times like that. Damn it. Okay. So I'm not perfect at mega flips. I will admit that much. I think I tend to roll a bit early. Yeah. Yeah, so we just go in here and we play a lovely song for Darunia. And then, yeah, we can light the pot. And we can do Rolling Goron. Another bottle. Okay, that's kind of handy. I'm tempted to get more bugs right now, just to be on the safe side. No, wait. Keep that. Put bugs there. Because as I said, I don't want to lose my bugs. I have a habit of losing my bugs. Let's give myself some bug insurance. Okay. And then we want this. Okay, so I've got Bunny Hood, so yeah, the timing works out quite well for him to be exactly where I want him. I think, I hope. Don't leave the tunnel, please. Okay. Then yeah, get the pot. Kind of wanna deliberately get second prize so I can get more bombs and chews because it gives a lot. Except I keep missing. Okay. Oh. Well, I accidentally got first prize. Oh, well, it's choose anyway. But not many, I think. 5, yeah. Is it worth it? I mean, no, 19 choose is fine. Oh, I'm about to waste a bunch going into the pot room. So actually... So overthrow. I don't know how I keep doing this. There we go. Okay, this should be 3 chews, hopefully. 3 bombs would... I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's not what I want exactly. I guess that's good enough. If I could guarantee it'd be chew drops, I would go again. But since I can't, oh, what am I doing? I forget. If you blow those up as adult, they're still blown up as child for some reason. All this for just, whoops, for one sculpture. Okay, so now we exit Goron City, we play Song of Storms. And then I save warp and I go and do Song of Storms in a bunch of other places. Or yeah. Because I definitely I want to go back to adult at some point relatively soon. But I can't put Bunny Hood on as adult right now, and that makes me sad. Because I like having Bunny Hood on, because it makes me go fast. So I could also go get the Storm's Grotto in Castle, but it's really out of my way. I kind of don't want to. I keep getting hints for stuff that I just found. Okay, so let's at least, at the very least, we'll get the Storm's Grotto in Kokiri Forest. And then, yeah, I can get the Storm's Grotto up by Forest Temple as adult, because I'm going to go into Forest Temple as soon as I become adult, I think. Although I would kind of like to do Fire Temple as well. Although I don't have the boss key for Fire Temple. No, decisions. Because I can't clear Forest Temple right now with just the items I've got and only 2 keys. If I had hover boots, I could. Okay, I already got that one. So, do we just go to Temple of Time right now? Are there any other child-only checks? I could do 3... Let's do 3 frogs. Because, I mean, 3 checks is not nothing. It doesn't take that long to get there. Oh, and there's also, yeah, there's the Storm's Grotto there as well, so I can get that. Because right now there's not a ton of reason for me to come here as adult, because I can't get behind the waterfall easily. I did manage to... There's a trick where you can get behind the waterfall using a trick called a mega side hop. And I did practice that a bit yesterday. I managed to pull it off, but I also managed to fail it like 7 times. Like, get the side hop, but still fail it. I managed to not even get the side hop, like, many times. So I know it's possible, I know I can do it, but it's also not something I'm good at yet. So I kind of want to wait till I have Hover Boots or Zelda's Lullaby to try and go there as adult. Oh my god, I was holding B and it cancelled out of playing immediately. That's just rude. This is the reason to not do frogs when you don't have an ocarina. It's that you've got to do picking up and putting down stuff over and over. But do I? I do. Okay, this is quicker. I forgot that the frogs don't talk to you first. They just wait for you to play. So I shouldn't have been holding B to skip through text that wasn't going to be there. Okay, so that's 1. So now we do the same thing for Soraya's Song and for Sun's Song. I want to go from here. So the reason I did quick put away OI the first time is because multiple times I tried to do the backflip OI and just missed the log. Had to like climb out of the water and try again, which is slow. But I think I've got the spot sorted out this time. So just Soraya's Song now. Come on, get the angle. Okay. Okay, so then it's just the Storm's Grotto here, and then back to Adult, I think. Once I get to Adult, I'm playing Serenade to go get Scarecrow Song and do Lake Hylia checks. Okay. And then after Lake Hylia is Adult, where am I going? Actually, I guess, yeah, after Lake Hylia is... first thing as Adult is I'm going to Ganon's Castle, I think, because... Or maybe I should do Lake Hylia first, because it's easy enough to get back. Don't. Go away. Come here. Come here. So maybe, yeah, because I don't have any way of making fire arrows work right now. I also don't have any strength, which maybe I don't need strength. I think maybe I don't need strength. But yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby either, which is another reason not to go. Not a good reason. I think I still do go to Ganon's Castle. Oh, the other reason. Okay. So I could beat Forest Temple now because I know where another Forest Temple key is. It's in CAC. So I think actually I go to CAC first as child because 1, it's on the way anyway, and 2, I want to make sure I have Greg so I can go immediately to Ganon's Castle as Adult. I don't need to backwalk. Okay. Yeah, because there's also a forest key. So yeah, I can do an efficiency. Gonna have some water while I'm only using one hand on the controller. Whoop. Okay, now if there ever was a time for me to go back into bottom of the well and get eye drops, it would be now. But I would have to hover to them, and I don't want to do that. Okay, so off to Adult. And then, yeah, I don't come back to Child until I find Boomerang or until I find Epona's Song, I guess, because... Well, yeah, because I want to be able to do the cow in Gerudo Valley. That's kind of it, I think, for child-only checks that I actually care about. Of course, it's going to become daytime any second anyway, so it probably would have been quicker to just wait, but... Oh well. I will not bother even farming any rupees, because I don't think I need to. I'm not going to bother doing chest game, because it's slow and I don't need to. I've got plenty of other stuff to check. And I'll probably find Lens at some point. So, we go to Adult. And then we go immediately to Ganon's Castle, and then we go to Lake Hylia, and then we resist the urge to go to Gerudo Valley, because although there's a bunch of checks there, now is not the time to go, because I don't yet have Gerudo card, I don't have Epona Song, and I don't have hideout keys. Okay, so yeah, first things first. I want that there. Yeah, I want to remember I have all of these trade items. A whole bunch of them. Let's leave it on Kajira for now, because... Actually, no, I will frog, because that's where I'm going next. Yeah. I feel so slow running around with that bunny hood now. and I know outside Ganon's castle is junk. So I don't have to worry about the skull. So I can just go straight in, and I'll check all the way up to the boss key. I'll do trial skip. Just on the off chance that that one chest is something good, because I don't want to have to. I mean, I am going to have to come back here at some point, but I don't want to have to come back here to check that later when I'm like looking for light arrows or something. Ooh, there's my wallet. That's really good. Oops. Okay, that opens up a ton of stuff. Okay, that's really good. So that gives me another bottle, which I guess I don't actually need that right now. It gives me long shot, which I definitely want. It gives me another GTG key if I go back to child, which I kind of don't want to do. It gives me a shadow key, and it gives me Goron tunic. Yeah, that's super good. It's pretty good timing as well, because I wanna go into Fire Temple, so having Goron tunic there would be very nice. So I'm going back to Bazaar is the next thing, I think. Okay, and we turn, and we try and get the camera to play ball. I think that's not right. That's right. And we pull a chew, we turn up, and then we ESS turn right one. Come on. That's too many. It's annoying. Ugh, too much. I'm yeah, I think I need to adjust my controller sensitivity possibly or something. I don't know what it is, but I've been fat fingering my SS turns. Okay, this should be good. I could have pulled the chew earlier, but I didn't want to risk it messing up my setup. Ooh, a boss key. Okay, yeah, that seems to be maybe the only thing in here worth getting, which is a bit unfortunate, but what are you going to do? Oh, no, okay, we got something here as well. Something good? Something actually good? Nope. Okay, where's this? If this is fire, that's very good timing. Shadow. Oh, didn't I know that? I knew that. Yeah, okay, that's my hint for that. I can delete that from my notes now. Okay. Alright, so I can't get the check that needs Zelda's Lullaby in that room, and I can't get the chest in Shadow Trial. Leave me alone. Thank you. Oof, pardon me, I hope that wasn't too loud. That one snuck up on me. I don't know if it's actually quicker to hit those switches at the same time. Feels like it is, but maybe it isn't. Slingshot, okay, that's nice. Boomerang? Another ugh. I'm getting got by the ice traps. Okay, so now that I have slingshot, what does that get me really? That gets me I mean, it lets me. I mean, it doesn't really get me anything, really, does it? Just the target in the woods, really. I think. Okay, so I'll get this. I'll have a look in Shadow Trial. See if that chest is anything. And then I will trial skip, and I'll go up. It's kind of tempting, if I'm going to do trial skip to get the chest, to also go talk to Ganondorf and find out where light arrows are. Like, I don't know that it's wrong to do that. So I might just do that. Damn it. I don't know. I have difficulty shield dropping bombs sometimes, and I don't know why. Because it's not difficult. Of course, it is difficult to time a backflip correctly, and to face the right way when trying to do ISG, and to press the buttons in the right order when trying to do ISG. Okay. Consistency is not my forte, unfortunately. Okay. I hate these guys so much. They're just the worst enemies in the game. Okay. Because I mean, I guess what do I even gain by going up and talking to Ganondorf right now? Because there's a whole bunch of places I definitely need to check before I can even consider trying to fight him. I think it probably doesn't make sense. Okay, so that's junk. I don't need that. I guess I could have fought the Stalfos. Never mind. Okay, so we are on our way to CAG, right? It's a bit annoying that I got to go out of here and then out of here again. But, oh wait, no. What am I doing? I can play Serenade. Except, I kind of want to go to CAC first, because then I get Longshot, and Longshot lets me get the skull in Lake Hylia. So let's go shopping first. Which means I gotta run to CAC, but that's not the end of the world, it's not that far. Okay. So yeah, I can beat Forest. As soon as I find a Shadow Key, I can beat Shadow, and I know where a Shadow Key is, right? There's a Shadow Key in Goron Shop, yeah. So I can beat the boss of Shadow. I can beat the boss of Forest, which then means I only need to beat one more boss. So I need, yeah, so Fire Key puts me in Go mode, Water Key puts me in Go mode. No, it doesn't, sorry. Fire Key and Hammer puts me in Go mode, Water Key puts me in Go mode. Spirit Boss Key and Strength twice and Mirror Shield puts me in Go mode. Boomerang puts me in Go mode. Yeah. Okay. So I'm looking relatively healthy. I can do Sun's Grave, so I will go and do that. And I can also do... Well, I can actually... Yeah, I can do Odd Potion as well. In fact, I can do so much stuff, I'm going to have a hard time keeping track of all the stuff that I can do. I think I just want it to be daytime. I don't think there's any reason why I'd want it to be nighttime right now. So let's just make it day, and I can do all the stuff I want to do. In fact, I should go shopping first. Get Longshot. Because that way, if any of my rewards are rupees, then it's more efficient. Because I'm going to want to go and buy more stuff at the bazaar. I want Longshot, but I also want Goron Tunic, I think. Okay, that is very nice. Let's do Odd Potion and Granny. Okay, I want the rupees because otherwise I won't be able to afford whatever item she's selling if it is something good. And it's not on pod potion, it's on mushroom. So... Oh, I just thought. I can't do Forest Temple right now because I don't have hover boots, and in order for me to do it with 4 keys, I need hover boots. I am not buying a red rupee for 100 rupees. Okay, so let's do this. So yeah, we'll do the Cuckoo, we'll do Windmill Guy, we'll do Sun's Grave. Ooh. Very nice. Will make my life... Actually, well, without Dins, it's strictly speaking, it doesn't actually help at all. But at least it means getting around is a bit quicker. Let's get these first, just in case. Get some nice 2-drops. Do not. So yeah, I'll still need to hookshot jump if I want to get into Shadow Temple right now. But I have practiced hookshot jump and I don't suck at it quite so bad, so... Oh, come on. How is this going so badly? The jump slash is supposed to just kill him. Okay, and then we get Windmill Guy. So many junk chests. Oh well. What's our next place we're going? Could do this, but I do... Well, yeah, I can't... yeah, no, that's the next thing we're doing in terms of checks, because I want to go to Fire Temple, but I want Scarecrow Song before I go, because with 5 keys in Fire Temple, I'm pretty sure I can clear the whole thing. At least the parts where they don't require hammer, which is most of it, to be fair. Okay, so yeah, Windmill Guy, and then straight to Lake Hylia. Except not, because because I want rupees so I can buy the other item in Bazaar. That's right. Which was Goron Tunic. Okay. I also want to go to Goron's shop so I can buy that Shadow Key at some point. I don't need to do that right now, because I'm not about to go to Shadow right now. In fact, I guess it makes sense until I have a couple more Shadow Keys to wait until I go to Shadow. Another bottle? Okay, well I know where all the bottles are. I'm not going to bother getting the last one, but... So now it kind of makes me want to try and go to Ice Cavern, because I haven't... Well, I have a blue fire bottle, but I also have 3 bottles, which makes doing Ice Cavern a bit easier. That's always goodness. Play Serenade. That's right. No, I wasn't. I was going to buy Goron Tunic, wasn't it? No, okay. Okay. I have Nocturne. I can come back here anytime I want now, so... So let's just go where the checks are. Let's not worry about buying Goron Tunic right now. Let's make it nighttime so I can get the skull. And then I need to do fishing, eyeball frog, and freestyling piece of heart. Oh, and pick up Scarecrow Song. That's like kind of the whole reason I came here when I did. Because I want Scarecrow Song before I go to Fire Temple. Oh, and I extra can't do... well, it's extra difficult for me to do stuff in Forest Temple because I don't have any strength yet. Which means I can't push the blocks in the... like, kind of the first room of the main loop of the dungeon. And I don't have hover boots, so I can't do the skip for them either. So yeah, hover boots lets me finish Forest Temple. Another Forest Temple key also. No, I would still need strength, even with the extra key. Yeah, okay, we'll do eyeball frog first. Cool, definitely worth it. Kind of do actually want rupees. Come on, why is spin attack so difficult? So, more chews would be nice, but I also like the blue rupees are also very nice. Okay. Not a very efficient way of farming money, but... Okay, and where are we going next? I kind of would like to turn both of these in. Okay, so yeah, fishing, which hopefully won't take very long. And then, yeah, so it's at this point where I wish I had an Ocarina, because having to drop and recatch bugs every single time is tedious. I guess going to Gerudo Valley now isn't as bad. I can just go straight across the bridge. I don't have to muck around with any setups or anything, because I have long shot. I have storms, which means I can get the grotto that's right there. Don't have poacher's saw. I don't have hammer, which means I'm missing 2 checks. And then then I'm not able to do a bunch of other stuff in Gerudo Valley. So it's probably not worth going there right now, because I'm only getting a handful of checks out of it. Come on. Come on. Jerk. I hate the fish in this game. Why don't they just bite the thing? That's what they're there for. You have one purpose in life, fish, which is to impale yourself upon my lure. Come on. You know you want to. Look, it's so delicious. Just look at it. It's so tasty. Just bite it. Come on. Jerk. There we go, finally. £20, which is a large fish. Okay, there's a Shadow Temple key, so that definitely helps. So what I really like now, Hover Boots would get me a bunch of stuff. Garuda card would also be okay, that would at least let me get to Spirit Temple. As adult at least. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get this one up here as well. But I think clearing Fire Temple is maybe what I should be doing next, because I can get all but like 1 or 2 of the checks, I think. It's a shame about Forest Temple. Like, it's especially frustrating because I know that it's possible to clear the whole thing with what I have. It's just not possible for me. Like, if I knew how to do like twisted side flip hovers or whatever they're called, the chew hovers you do when you don't have hover boots, That'd be something, but I don't. Oh, too late. Too late. There we go. Watch me immediately stop as I go off the edge here. Yeah, I need to learn not to do that. Mike Hicks, hi. Good to see you. How you doing? You're joining me. This is the honeymoon is over phase of this randomizer. It started off very well. I got a bunch of really good items really early, which was kind of exciting. But now, well, I guess it's not in a bad state now. It's just like there's a couple of items I'd really like that I don't have, and so it's a little frustrating not to have them. So yeah, I'm on my way to try and find some more stuff now. I'm gonna. Am I? Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? I think I will. I will go into Gerudo Valley and yeah, because the Storm's Grotto there's 3 scrubs in there, so I'll get that, and then I'll get the 2 Sculptulars. Six AM it's not my favorite time of day. I've been waking up pretty early recently, which on the one hand is good because it means I actually get to catch the ends of Vivi streams, because she typically starts at like 4 AM my time, or even earlier sometimes, which is can be rough to try and watch a stream at that kind of time of day. Come on. Ooh, Fire Arrows, that's really good. I forget if there's 2 or 3 scrubs in this grotto. I think, is it only 2? It is only 2. Still, it's 2 checks. Oh, you're awake at 6 AM. Ugh. Okay. It's been a very long time since I've still been awake at 6 AM. In fact, I don't even remember the last time I stayed up that late. That wasn't like, you know, I was flying internationally, and so the time zones changed on me. I get to about like 2 AM now, and I'm just completely done. Like, I cannot stay up later than that anymore. What's that? Another spirit key. Do I go? I mean, I only have 3 GTG keys. I don't have strength. I think I give that a miss for now. So where am I going instead? I'm going to Fire Temple, that's right. I used to have a pretty wonky sleep schedule, especially about when I was a student. But since like getting a job that works 9 to 5, my sleep schedule has become pretty standardized. Ooh, Fire Temple has Mirror Shield. Another reason to go to Fire Temple. And I can get some rupees from Dampé's grave. So I want to get to 200 before I go up there, so I can buy Goron Tunic just to give myself a bit more time in some of the hot rooms in Fire Temple. Okay. It has its ups and downs. So big positives: getting paid. That's pretty nice. Having stuff to do is also nice. Before I got my job, so when I moved to the US, I couldn't get a job. I had a fiance visa rather than like a work visa because I came here to get married. And so until I got married and got a green card, I wasn't allowed to work, and so there was like I think maybe like a year where I was living in the US where I legally wasn't allowed to have a job, and so I got really bored. Like, so having a job to like kind of fill the time up was kind of nice, but right now. And for the foreseeable future, I hate my company that I work for. I don't hate the job so much, but like I used to enjoy my job, and I don't anymore. So I'm definitely not like super duper stoked about the job that I have specifically. Where was I go? Oh yeah, I needed to be daytime so I can go to Bazaar. Okay. I know it's possible to like you can clip into here, but I don't know how to do it, so I will not attempt it. I'll just go out, make it daytime, come back in. Okay, so yeah, Goran Tunic here, which uses up all of my money, which is unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, I can remove that from my notes. And then we go and do Fire Temple. Although actually, first, do I go to? I think. I guess I have. Well, I don't have to. It makes sense to go via Goron City. Because why? Because oh yeah, there's the Scrub Grotto in Goron City that I can get now that I have Goron Tunic, so I should do that. But I need rupees again. Where am I going to get rupees from? Oh, I can farm them in the Durinia's room. Okay. So we'll go in, we'll jump down to the bottom, we'll farm up some rupees, we'll climb back up again, and do the Scrub Grotto. Oh, but then I should also farm up more rupees, because I know that 190 rupees is a shadow key in the Goron shop, which I definitely want. But maybe it makes more sense to get that after I've done Fire Temple, because maybe I find rupees in Fire Temple. Oops. So for now, let's just go get the scrubs. There's a cool trick you can do if you don't have Goron. So if you have Goron Tunic, you take fire damage a lot slower, so you have enough time to aim the hook shot and get up there. If you don't have Goron Tunic, there is a trick you can do where you aim super duper quick, and you can get off the hook shot before you take the fire damage. But I've never tried to do it, so one I don't know how to do it, and I don't know how difficult it is to do. Also, it's not generally that difficult to find a Goron Tunic. Like, there's always going to be one in a shop for 200 rupees somewhere. Okay, well, that was a whole load of nothing. Alright, so now finally we actually go into Fire Temple. Do you say these VODs? But I have been saving every single VOD. So apart from my very first stream, I've saved all of my. Oh, that doesn't respawn. I saved all of my VODs locally. So if at some point I wanted to put them on YouTube, I could, I guess. But right now, I don't feel like a great need to do that, and because I'm a Twitch pleb, I'm not like partner or whatever the other one is. My VODs don't get archived on Twitch for any length of time. I think they're there for like a week or 2 weeks or something maybe. And I haven't streamed for the last month, so yeah, I have no VOD history. But as you can tell from my stream tags, this is my 17th stream. So all but the first stream are saved somewhere. Okay, that's enough farming rupees. So yeah, most of my streams so far have just been me playing Randomizer. But at some point, it would be cool, I think, to... Okay, can I remember how to do this? Is it 2? I think it's 2. And then do you just jump slash? No. Okay. I might have to look up a guide for how to do this trick, because... Oops. In fact, yeah, I'm not going to try and guess how to do it. Let me just real quick. What's the thing? So that's actually, yeah. So I there's a bunch of games I'd like to stream, but they're the sorts of games that don't really work if you don't have at least a bit of an audience or like a couple of people in chat. One of the games that I really, really want to stream is Return of the Obra Dinn, which is probably my favorite game ever. If you're at all familiar with it, or rather, if you're not familiar with it, it's a puzzle game basically, with a plot and secrets and stuff. And so really, it's a game you can only play once, because once you've played it once, you know the solutions to all the puzzles. But that being said, I have played it 4 times because I love the game so much. I just wait long enough that I kind of forget some of the details, and then I play through it again because I love it. And so I'd really like to play Return of the Obra Dinn on stream, so I can just like, I can share my enthusiasm with it with other people, because I really think it is an excellent game. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's another one that I'd be kind of down to play on stream. I think I need to buy the official version, because I played it when it was still like the demo, when it was free, but I never bought the full version. But it's a good game. It's interesting. I've been seeing, I guess some people in Hololive maybe got permissions to play it recently, because I've been seeing a few of them streaming it. But it seems to like pop up again every now and then as like it just gets another burst of popularity, which is cool. But I was in the middle of googling how to do this trick. Fire Temple hammer block clip. It's pretty easy. I just don't remember exactly what you do. Oh, I'm targeting the wrong thing, maybe. Side hop, side roll. 2 crouch stabs. Yeah, okay. So this is very easy. I was just forgetting how to do it. So you do target this first. Side hop, side roll. 2 of those. And then jump, slash, and shield. There we go. So I don't need to use the hammer to move those blocks. Oops. Okay. Come back here, slugs. Yeah, and I want to keep this sword out for now. So there's a kind of a weird bug with the enemy in the next room, where Bigoron's sword does the wrong amount of damage to it. Like, it does less damage than Master Sword. So you want to have Master Sword out for this enemy. Whoops. Easy peasy. Okay, and if this is nothing good, then I reload the save because... Actually, I should check the next chest. Okay, so that isn't anything good. You can have a look at what this is. It's all... Okay, cool. So I don't need to worry about that. Yes, they are both Lucas Pope games, and I'm really interested to see what he's going to make next, because to make Papers, Please and to then make Return of the Obra Dinn, like, it's, I don't know, he has so many good original ideas, right? It would have been very, very easy to just make, like, Papers, Please 2, or Return of the Obra Dinn 2, or something, right? Like, because the format, you can always, like, make another version which kind of uses the same ideas. But he's not interested in doing that. He wants to make something new each time. So, yeah, very, very interested to see what his next project is. It's like Bennett Foddy. When I heard he was making a new game, I was interested to see what it was. And it looks extremely cursed, which is kind of fun. Baby steps. So yeah, it'll be cool to see that when that's out. Yeah, I've played Quop and I played Gerp, and I think I might have played Clop as well, which is his like Quop but a horse. Ooh, that's a good item. He was involved in making a game called Infinite Paperclips as well, which is it's like an idle incrementer game. I love those kinds of games. Okay, now the wallet is very good, because I had a couple of things I wanted to buy. Actually, it wasn't. Was it called Infinite Paper? It was called something Paperclips. I forget what it was. It was like kind of a game / thought experiment. Whoops, I messed that up. About the kind of the idea of, like, you know, using an AI to make paperclips, but then the AI kind of Oh, yeah. Bennett Foddy made Quop, and Bennett Foddy made Gerp, and he also made this Paperclips game, which I can't remember what it was called exactly. But I wouldn't be at all... Why am I messing this up? I wouldn't be at all surprised to hear that Lucas Pope also made some cool browser games, because, like, if you're really good at making games, the platform isn't going to stop you. There we go, finally. So I'm trying to think what I want to do after Fire Temple. I really hope I find Hoverboot soon, because that opens up so much for me. I guess if I find Hammer... Come on. If I find Hammer, that's really good, because that lets me do some more stuff. That's junk. At least a couple of them could fit in the Papers, Please universe. Oh, that's interesting. I think I remember reading that he made a game that was called like the Arstotzka Times or something, which was like a kind of a precursor to Papers, Please. It was that the same kind of, you know, late Soviet sort of aesthetic. Yeah. Uh-oh, the bats are loose. These bats have knocked me off this platform more times than I care to admit. So I'm just gonna hide down here and hope I don't get got by the bats. Okay. Bats escaped. Oh, and now in this room we get to do one of the first skips that I learned when I was first getting into Randomizer. So we go over here, and what you're supposed to do in this room is you push the block, and you climb up on the block, and then you put a bomb down here, and then you can go up some like ladder thing. And once you've like kind of done all of that, you come back down this ladder, and you can step on that switch, and that opens this like shortcut open here, so you can come back a bit quicker next time. But instead, what we're going to do is grab this block briefly, and then do a spin attack, and then pull out a bomb and drop it, and then stand here, and clip through the wall, and land down here, and open up the shortcut. And this saves a key. In fact, if you don't mind saving and reloading, it saves 2 keys. Oh, and there's another key right there, so okay, that's great. We've keys for days. One thing that I really, really like about Ocarina of Time is that there's a ton of stuff you can do, some of which is really difficult. Like, the skill ceiling on some of the tricks is incredibly high. Like, doing really, really long bomb hovers is really, really hard. But there's other tricks where it's like someone came up with a setup for it, and it's just consistent. You press these buttons in the right order, and it always works, which is really cool. So we want to go this way. In fact, we want to go... We did not want to do that. Okay, oh well. That's a key. We want to get that. I guess I can try and peek. Okay, that's junk anyway. Good. We didn't need that one. Well, another. Okay, we are spoiled for keys now. We've got way more than we need. Okay, so we'll get this last one here, and then... And I think I just go back down and climb up again, because I need to be up the top. Or actually... that's junk, I don't need that. I accidentally freed a Goron who I shouldn't have, oh no. So yeah, I think... Actually, let me have a think. So how many keys do I have? I've got 4 keys. I know I don't need the one for downstairs there. I don't need one from there. Yeah, I have enough keys I can just do this the normal vanilla way, actually. Which will save some time. Wrong button. Gotta be careful not to accidentally fall off the edge here, because it's super easy to do. Come on. Here we go. Good night, my kicks. Sleep well. Is this a good item? One good item as my kicks leaves. Beans. Okay. Not a great item. Not useless, but not exciting. Don't... Okay, cool. I did say it was very easy to fall off that ledge. Oh, come on. Okay, so at least we can just climb up here directly now. So, yeah, Scarecrow song. Get the Scarecrow's checks. And then we jump down into the same place we just were, which is frustrating. And then, yeah, we have enough keys. So yeah, I guess fire key is no use. Fire boss key is no use to me without hammer. But yeah, I think hover boots is what I want to find the most right now. Strength would also be really nice. There's Mirror Shield. Okay, we knew that was in here, but it's good to have that in our possession. 4 Spirit Keys, which is a lot, but I don't have Strength, so I can't do much with them. Okay. Is this chest worth getting? It's not. So we just jump down here, and we hope we don't fall off the edge. Okay. Just a minor diversion from where we were supposed to be. So what else would be... Dins would be nice to find, because that would let me have Bunny Hood as adult. I do love to go fast. But yeah. So yeah, there's a fair few items that it would be very nice to have. Remains to be seen if we will actually be allowed to have them, though. Is this anything good? It's not. So we're almost done in Fire Temple now, which is a little sad, because didn't get a lot. Okay, I think that feels good. Whee! Okay. So another Flare Dancer fight. And then it's just, yeah, the hammer chest. Which almost certainly will not have hammer in it. But we can dream. Yeah. This is definitely one of those fights where it's like, just get it over with. Like, it's not difficult, it's just tedious. Oh, let me grab the bombs. So yeah, just one more check here, I think, and then that's it. Because I don't have hammer, so I can't hit any of the hammer blocks. So there's just one check left in here. Well, 2 if you count the boss, but just one, which is the highest up Goron. And actually, when I jump down here, I will be able to tell if... Okay, so that's junk. I can tell if this is junk by just looking at it. It is also junk. Okay, so we are done with Fire Temple. So where are we going? I mean, maybe we go to Forest Temple and hope that we find strength. That sounds very philosophical. Or... Actually, we want to go to Goron City, don't we? So let's go to Goron City. We'll buy that that key in the Goron shop. Oh, and there's a forest key in Wasteland. That's interesting. I could go to Gerudo Valley and then go to Wasteland. Oh, but I can't go to Wasteland without Gerudo card or Harbor Boots. Oh no, actually no, I can. I can just unload. I can unload Gerudo Valley. Got 4 keys for GCG. I got fire arrows. The only thing I don't have is strength. Yeah, maybe it's time to go to Gerudo Valley. I think maybe it is. Yeah. Oops, that is not the item I wanted. Okay, so second shadow key is nice. I want more than 2 to be able to actually check stuff in shadow though, because I need 1 just to get to the boss. Oh, now maybe I get that now actually. Yeah, that upgrade would be nice. All right. Let's do Kokiri Forest stuff. Because I can do stuff here. We'll just... No, let's do this side first. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll go to actual Kokiri Forest and get the skull there. Make a knight if we need to. We do need to. Oh, I should have traded in Broken Goron Sword. Never mind. Wait, what am I doing? Forgot how to do Ocarina items for a second there. Just backflipped and didn't press anything. Okay, so yeah, we get the skull here, then we go through Lost Woods, get the skull above Forest Stage. Maybe we just go into Forest Temple at this point, because I'm going to go almost all the way up there anyway. And I can still do a bunch of stuff there. And maybe I find strength in there. If I do find strength in there, then I can beat the whole place. If I don't find strength in there, then I'm going to be mad. I guess it would probably suck pretty bad, but I could try and hover up to the that one bit that I want to get to. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, not the right angle. Still not the right angle. Shut up. This is annoying. I have Soraya's song. I should just... It would have been quicker to skip Mido if I could do Mido skip consistently. But since I can't... Oh, don't lose your bugs. Am I okay? I'm okay. I guess I have backup bugs. Yeah. Turns out when playing Ocarina songs, actually playing all of the notes is kind of important. There we go. Took my time on that one. It's stuff like this that makes me slow. Failing simple tricks multiple times. Let's do this. skull token? Yeah. Did I ever check the hints up at the top of... I must have done, right? We can just bomb jump here. It's called ground jump, not bomb jump. Don't go in the hole. How many bombs can I waste? That's the question. Okay. Okay. What do you have to say for yourself? Ocarina of Time teaches Gold Soldier token. How about you? Ooh, that is very good to know, and that is an excellent reason to go to Gerudo Training Grounds. So, ZL at GTG. Okay, so yeah. So I'm gonna do what I can in Forest Temple, and then I'm gonna go straight to GTG because Zelda's Lullaby is way too big of an item to pass up getting as soon as possible. Okay, so we get one item right away. Then we get the Storm's Grotto. And then we can do the first, like, half of Forest Temple, I guess. So yeah, I'd like Hammer. Ooh, okay. Water Boss Key. And lots of money, that's nice. Okay, so I can beat the boss of water right now with just what I have. No, I can't. Oh no, I can because I have long shot. So I'm not used to having long shot. So yeah, okay, so I can beat Morpher. That puts me at 5 rewards. I can beat Shadow, puts me at 6. So I can beat Shadow once I get Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, so yeah, okay, so I'm a few items away from being in light arrow mode. What the heck? I guess the culture wasn't loaded in. What's that? Arrows. Okay, so yeah, this is getting close to go mode. That's nothing. And I can get a hint for where light arrows are from Ganondorf, which is nice. So, okay. Yeah. So I could try and hover up there. It would suck, but it would be possible. And it kind of feels worth it. Hi, Scarlet Ezra. Thank you very much for the compliment. I'm glad that you enjoy watching me play. I'm very aware that I guess I'm better than like a casual Ocarina of Time player because I know a bunch of glitches, but I'm by no means a speedrunner, so I make lots of mistakes. So it's nice for me to hear that it's not too painful. Let's just get these out now. Okay. Am I standing on the chest? Yes. And it's junk, okay. So, yeah, okay, I can do the rest of the side rooms here. I really, really hope I find hover boots. Actually, finding strength is probably more important than finding hover boots. Or is it? No, it's not. Okay, what's this? Anything good? No. Oh, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Wait, this guy's gonna shoot me. Okay. My stream schedule is unfortunately kind of vague. I just stream on weekends usually because I have a full-time job during the week. But I've been apart from the month of September, which was frankly just a total write-off, I've been fairly consistent about streaming on the weekends. So I want to keep that up. Okay, a good item. Strength, hover boots. Choose. Okay. Strictly speaking, I guess, yes, technically that is a good item, but it's not one that is in any way helpful to me to find in a chest at this point. What do we have here? Nothing. Okay. So, yeah, it's just this chest down here, and that's all I can do for Forest Temple right now. Unfortunately. Unless this is hover boots. It's it is not hover boots. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna go to Green Valley because I want to go to Wasteland and I want to go to Spirit Temple and I want to go to GTG. So yeah, okay, straight to Green Valley. We can do a little super slide. Try at least. Damn it. Come here. Die. Don't. Gwei's messing up my super slides. Don't they know I'm perfectly capable of messing up my super slides without any assistance? Case in point. Oh, this is bad. There we go, finally. Doesn't even save time. It's not even a long super slide. But it's cool, and I need to practice, so... Oops. Is it worth going over there right now? I mean, yeah, I guess I may as well. I'm gonna forget otherwise. Okay, so... I think that's about right. Okay, first time that time. Did I get the angle right? Am I going to miss the rock? Let's find out. I think I probably am. Yep. Too far to the right. Choose. Plenty of choose. Anything good? Nothing. What's the hint? Feat of strength rewards thieves with the gold. Okay, okay, so now we're going this way. That's the wrong button. Or the wrong item, I should say. How is that not right? It's definitely the right frame. No. I don't want to use all my bombs. Yeah, okay. I am not very consistent when it comes to super slides still. So Scarlet Ezra, do you watch much Ocarina of Time Randomizer? I'm always curious how people end up finding my stream. 'Cause, like, some of the people, like people who were in earlier, like Punderful and My Kicks, I know them from like a Discord server and from another streamer we're all fans of. But occasionally I'll get like someone who I've no idea who they are shows up in my stream, and it's always interesting to me of like, oh, I wonder what made them choose to click on it. The timing for this works out quite well, because it's going to go nighttime just as I get in there. More or less. There you go. Okay, so yeah, I get, let's see, 4 from the guards, 2 from the sculptures, and 1 from the chest. So that's 7 checks I get here, which is not a lot, but it's not nothing. Come on. Get stabbed. There we go. I don't know, I have long shots, so I don't even have to play Scarecrow song. I can just get right across to the chest right away, which is nice. I guess I gotta want, do I think I do GTG first, because there's so many more checks there. And then maybe I get lucky and find Gruda card in there. And then I can go to Wasteland. But I definitely want to also go to Wasteland once I've cleared out everything here. Because yeah, I've got fire arrows, which is nice. I haven't got strength, but I think I've got basically everything. I haven't got Song of Time, which is a shame. I don't have hover boots. So yeah, I can't do, and I don't have iron boots either. So yeah, I can't do toilet room. I can't easily do those 2 checks that you would normally use Song of Time blocks to get to. That's junk. Whoop. Don't get ahead of yourself. You've got to shoot a woman in the side of the head before you can go around this corner. A bigger bomb bag, okay. Not necessary, but I will take it. It's always nice to have more bombs. So I've never actually done. So I've done the trick where you go from like the upper Gruder Valley bit, the bit with the horseback archery, and like unload the lower level to get into GTG, but I've never done it to get into Wasteland. So that'll be interesting. More chews. Never say no to more chews. Okay, and I don't want to go right there because I'll get caught. I go right up here. So let's go get the sculpture up on the archery. And then we'll go into GTG. Actually, oh, I don't know. Maybe we go straight to Wasteland, because I know... What do I know? I know the forest key is in Wasteland, and having an extra forest key means I don't need hover boots for beating Forest Temple. I still need strength, but there's 3 strengths, there's only 1 hover boots. There we go. I think my angle's a bit off. I need to pay more attention to which frame I roll on for super slides, because it's not a difficult trick. I just need to pay more attention to what I'm doing when I'm doing it. Speaking of tricks that are not difficult, but which I will somehow make look difficult. It's not quite right. I think that's good. It's a very easy seam walk, to be fair. Okay, and now possibly one of my favorite things to do when doing randomizers. Get the angle right. Don't fall off yet. Okay. This is very slow, but... And of course I screw it up. Let's try that again. I think I had a bad angle. Come on. Alright. We're on the seam. We walk up the seam. Easy peasy. Okay, and then we don't fall off here. There we go. This is such a weird trick. So we'll do this first. Oops. Because there is a bunch of checks in here. And... junk. Okay. I'll hope that I find more GTG keys, I guess, or that I find Song of Time. Because then I don't have to save scum checks in here. Took a really unnecessary amount of damage there. Because I stand in the one place you can't actually hit the target. Just that good at the game. At least I can do this with a hook shot or long shot. It's possible to do it without one, but it's a lot slower. I shouldn't have got out because I got bonked, but it's okay. I'll try and do this even though I fail like every time. There was a terrible angle. Okay. Key, okay. What kind of key? Ooh, the two-sided keyring. Okay, that's actually kind of nice because I'm gonna have to basically do the whole loop again anyway when I come out of here, because as soon as I come out, I'm gonna get caught. Oh, missed. If you can get that first eye, you can you end up shooting the last one right in front of where the chest spawns, which is kind of nice. But it's not the end of the world if you don't get it. Okay, chest is junk anyway. So we check this chest up here. It's also junk, and so is the one up the top. Good to know. Okay, that's junk. Is there just nothing in here? Okay, Is this also junk? We don't get to find out, I guess. It is, alright. That's junk. I'm not going to bother with the silver rupees right now. Let's do this. Okay, not too bad. That's also junk. Sheesh. So now, I guess, yeah, before I try and save scum. So, okay, so I know even if I want to use 2 keys to go to the right, I'm definitely going to use 2 keys to go to the left. Okay, so last check is junk. Good. That's a key. Let's get that. Okay, so there's a good item 2 keys ahead of us. Oh, we just got that. Okay, so let's see. That one there is junk, and the one over on the right, I can't quite see. Can I see from over here? I just want to know if it's worth getting over there. I suspect it probably isn't. Okay, so yeah, that one is junk. Ah, that one is not. Okay. I'm going to save some to see what it is. Because it could be something good. If it is something good, I want it. Like, what is it there? I got the hint that Zelda's Lullaby's in here, right? Maybe this is Zelda's Lullaby. If it isn't, I think I saved scum. Okay, it is. But I want to know what that other chest is. Do I have enough keys to get to it? Maybe I do. Maybe I can just go and see what it is. Or maybe that's one of the ones which requires 2 keys. Because, yeah, I mean, what items are there that could actually be better than Zelda's Lullaby at this point? Yeah, no, I need 2 keys to check that. That's annoying. I can waste some time. I'm gonna see what that chest is, and then almost certainly reload and go and get Zelda's Lullaby. Because the chances of that other chest being better than Zelda's Lullaby are pretty slim. Like, what could it be? Because yeah, I need Zelda's Lullaby to even beat Shadow. Yeah, this is where knowing how to weird shot would be very, very helpful, because I wouldn't need any keys for here. Oops. Okay, so this is Song of Time. Okay, definitely less useful, but I will write it down. Okay. So we go pick up Zelda's Lullaby, and then we go out of here, and we get caught, and then we go back and we unlock all the carpenters, so that we can get the reward for that, and then we unload the area again and go to Wasteland. Because, yeah, right now we're on... we're on 3 rewards and Greg, right? Yeah. And we can now beat Shadow and beat Water, which would put us on 6 rewards total, which would mean we would only need to beat Forest. So we're really close to go mode. I'm going to finish up what I'm doing here. I'm going to go through Wasteland, because Wasteland has a Forest key, which lets me beat Forest Temple. Wait, wrong one. Where is it? There it is. So yeah, we're like pseudo go mode almost. Like I know where a bunch of stuff is that will allow me to beat everything. Still don't know where light towers are. The thing that would make me the most relieved to find now would be strength, I think, because I can't do Spirit Temple without strength. It kind of sucks I got to do this twice so soon after each other, but it is what it is, I guess. So if we get really lucky, then this is going to be like a 5-hour seed, but we need to get really lucky. Wait, am I doing this? No, I don't need to. I do need to go up here. Okay, wait, come on. I don't know if you can bomb jump from the bottom to the top here. I think maybe you can. Don't forget the guard. Yeah. Having strength would be a great relief, because then I can just beat Forest Temple. Then I have all the rewards I need. I just need to find light arrows. Having double strength, so Silver Gauntlets, basically I think pretty much guarantees that I can beat the seed. Yeah. No, I don't need to. Forgot I wasn't fighting anyone. I can just talk to the guy. Okay, anything good here? Oh, it's a shame. Okay, well, let's unload the area and go to Wasteland. Oh, and I even have long shots. I don't have to muck around trying to get across the shifting sands, which is very nice. So I have in the past done the... No, I shouldn't have left go of... Yeah, in the past I've done the trick where you go from the top of Gerudo Fortress, and you like do a very precise roll and side hop with hover boots, and you land on the on the geometry on the wall, and you're able to kind of creep round past the creep round past the gate and get into Wasteland that way. It is not at all easy. It took me ages to do, because I didn't know that you can just unload the gate like this, which is significantly easier. Although navigating when you can't see anything is a little tricky. So I'm going to have to pay attention to the minimap. Luckily, I think it is not particularly difficult. Yeah. There you go. Ah, that was the first time I've ever done that, actually. Alright, so we can go and see what Carpet Guy has. It's so nice doing Wasteland this way, because now if I fail the jump slash, I don't get reset all the way back to the Spirit Temple side. Hello? Piece of heart. No, thank you. Okay, so now we Wasteland. We all want fire arrows. It is dark. Do I? Yeah, I think I do. I'm going to play Song of Storms, because then it makes it easier to see where the pillars are. I'm actually more used to doing Wasteland backwards than forwards at this point. Oh, don't... I was stuck in the sand, so I didn't backflip properly. Well, this is why we have backup bugs. Okay, well, I learned my lesson. Don't try and backflip when you're knee-deep in sand. I should probably catch second bugs as well. Come here. Come. These frickin' sand. Okay. Yeah, this is the content you won't see on the speedrunner streams. Failing incredibly simple things over and over again. Okay, I managed to catch bugs. Achievement unlocked. Okay, let's get out of the sand so that I can actually... That is the wrong button. Yeah. Can you tell I'm a bit tired? Come here. Get in the bottle. Get in the bottle. Jesus. Okay. Catch bugs. Run around until you're out of the sand. Play Song of Storms. How hard was that? I like you can see Link sinking. Okay. Where's my... There it is. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now I can see where I'm going a bit. Yeah. It is very dark on my screen. It's that one, right? I can just about see them. God, this is terrible. Why is it so dark? I actually can't see. I'm sure this is a fantastic viewing experience. I can't even tell if I'm turning the camera. It's so dark. Does this illuminate anything? No. Oy, oy, oy. I literally cannot see where the flag is. Oh, is that it? That's it. Sheesh. Okay, and then it's there. This is miserable. Okay, now it's... Yeah, okay, there we are. Good grief. Wasteland at night when... Oh, I think I might know what it is. I think... So I have the blue light filter thing on my PC so that I don't get my eyeballs filled with blue light in the evening and not be able to sleep. And I think that's making it extra dark, possibly. That's a key. And that must be the forest key that I wanted. Yeah, okay. So, I am gonna go to Spirit Temple because I can get the 2 skulls there and also the fairy fountain and whatever the Requiem check is. This is so dark. Okay. This is where I trust that I can remember the way, even though I can't see very well. I think I'll be alright. Yeah, okay. I hate levers so much. Would you just leave me alone? Okay. This is the angle I want. Oi, that was a trial. Okay, I don't really need to worry about time of day here. I do have Sunsong, but it does suck trying to play Sunsong with bottle with levers in the sand. So I can't aim. Okay, look. Would you just get blown up? How am I so bad at everything right now? Okay, is this even anything good? No. Totally worthless. So yeah, once I've done this, I think what I should do is go to Forest Temple. No, I can't do Forest Temple. Go to Water Temple and beat Water Temple. And hope that I find Dins, I guess. Then go to Shadow Temple and beat Shadow Temple. And hope that I find Strength somewhere along the way. And then go to Forest Temple and beat Forest Temple. Finding hover boots would make a huge difference at this point, still, because it would mean that I wouldn't need strength for Forest Temple. It would also make Shadow Temple a lot easier. What's that? I was hoping that was going to be Minuet, which would have been a nice little time saver, but no. You don't get to have nice things in this seed. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, useless information. What do we have up there? We have blue rupee. Okay, don't have to worry about coming back here as a kid to plant a bean at least. Another spirit key. Okay, so that's all the spirit keys. That's kind of nice. So we were going to go to Water Temple, right? So actually, with Zelda's Lullaby, I can do a fair bit of Water Temple. Like, really, really quite a lot. So would be nice to have iron boots, but I don't have iron boots. So let's just do what we can in Water Temple. At the very least, I can beat Morpher. I wish I knew the setup here that just lets you clip in, but I don't. So we're doing this the slow way. Ah, come on. That was definitely in. Oh, that was nowhere near being in far enough. Again, I'm certain that there's a setup that makes this quicker, but I don't know what it is. So we just mash our face against the corner of the wall until it looks right, which is not the most scientific way of doing it. There we go. Easy peasy. I've learned my my lesson with this, to make sure to reset the camera before I get to the point I need to turn around, because otherwise I inevitably either go way too far or clip back in bounds, which is sad times. So, yeah, I can actually kind of see where I'm going now. Just need to not cut this corner too tightly. There we go. And now we just swim in what seems like the right direction. Have I messed it up? Yes. Ugh. That is extremely frustrating. Well, let's do it again. Hi. I think I was too far to the right. It's extremely annoying. I 've That's good. Nope. Ay, ay, ay. I don't think that's right. That might be. Nope. Ugh. Go away, go away. Okay, this looks right, I think. Okay, yeah, I'll just do the jump slash. Okay, this time I will not mess it up. This is definitely the point of the stream where I tap the sign, read the disclaimer. I am not very good at this sort of stuff. Don't clip in. There we go. Okay. Yeah, last time I was way too far to the right. Need to aim for the 2 pillars, basically. Okay. So we're in. Let's kill the speed ray. We'll do this side. Ah, so we don't have Song of Time, which is a bit annoying. Because we know where it is. And I don't know how to get past the Song of Time block without the Song of Time. But we can see what we have here. Maybe we find a GTG key and we can go back to GTG and get the Song of Time. Because, yeah, we only need 1 more GTG key and there's 4 more to find, so... You need 1 strength and there's 3 to find. Oh, and I don't have hover boots for this room, which sucks a bit. Definitely could suck more. How badly is Dark Link gonna suck to fight? I forget if Dark Link is affected by double defense or not. Apparently not. Okay, so I can get this, and if this isn't something really good, then I'm just resetting. It's a key. It's unlikely this is... Yeah, okay, I don't need that at all. I need to tidy up my notes a bit. Okay, so I don't need that. Got that. I've got that. Okay, so what were we going to do next? We were going to go and do some more checks in here, right? So I can lower the water, I think. How good am I at this now? Pretty good. Okay, so got a clip here. It's not right. That is right. Okay. Now, this is the bit that I'm not great at. How do I get to the right place. So it's over here, right? Where am I? Oh god, I'm somewhere I shouldn't be. Am I stuck? I am stuck. Cool. So I know that in theory this is not difficult, and I also know that I have done it before. But without iron boots, it does become a bit trickier. And not actually knowing what I'm doing makes it trickier still. Okay. So, where do I want to go? I want to go off to the right here, I think, right? Except I want to actually load this area. Okay, there we go. I just realized I can just long shot straight down here. I didn't even need to do that. Oh well. It's done now anyway. Is this chest good? It is not. That is a relief, because that's a pain in the ass to get to. Okay, so I can do this, then I can play Zelda's Lullaby. I can do... yeah, I can do a fair bit here. Okay, good item. Strength, please. Light arrows. Okay, that's actually kind of better. At least that lets me know that once I am in go mode, I am fully in go mode. Okay. Having an ocarina now would also be quite nice. I'm sick of OI. What? Oh. Let's just use regular bow for these. Good item. A good item. Strength. Hover boots. Bow arrow. Basically completely useless at this point. Okay, so we can do the bombable floor here, I think. And then I think I want to save warp so I can do the middle room. Except I can't do all of it because I don't have iron boots, but I can do some of it. Is silver scale enough here? I don't know. It might not be. Don't climb up. I did not ask you to climb up. Yes, okay, cool. This makes it. It's slow, but it makes it. Then, yeah, we want to save warp anyway, so. so we go over here. I think I don't want to play Zelda's Lullaby to raise the water when I'm in here, because I can't get the bottommost check anyway, and I want to be able to go through the route to the boss key checks, so I can at least see what they are. Okay, that's nothing. That was all for me to get in here, right? Yeah. Don't. Why would you do this to me, Link? Okay, so where are we going? We're going this way. And we will save. Oh, I just thought this is gonna suck without hover boots. I don't know if I can actually. Well, I can just shoot the sculpture and see what it is, I think. Right? It is a sculpture token? Yeah, okay. And then there's just a chest which requires a key if I'm not mistaken. So actually maybe I can't do much here. Where am I? Do you please? Okay. So aggro every enemy in the room, check. I'm like 99% sure I cannot make this leap. I will try, but oh wow, you can. I did not know. Okay, now can I dive here? I think I can't, right, because of the current? Oh no, I can. Oh no, I can't. That's annoying. Can I like jump slash or something? Not like that. Can I jump slash this side? Oh. Can I get repeatedly hit by boulders? Yes, I can. Why? That is pretty annoying that one side can bonk off the wall and the other you can't. Link, please. Or wait, actually, what room is that room that goes? Can I even? Maybe I can't even do anything in that room. I wouldn't give for some iron boots. Okay, am I making any headway here? I think I'm probably not. Oh. Then I... Yeah, okay. I want to hide into nothing here. Alright, so we just beat the boss. Oh, can I beat the boss with the water lowered? How do I get the water raised again? Because I can't just get across this. Well, I can mega flip. Okay, let's do that. There's a spider. I don't want the spider to mess me up. Oh, I saved. I shouldn't have saved. I wasted a key. Never mind. Okay. Okay, well, I already messed up. Let's try that again. Excellent. Do I want to go here? There is a check here, and I can get it. No, I can't. I don't have strength. Back to the top. Okay, well, we're doing mega flips until I succeed, I guess. I already made a mess of this water temple, eh? This is not particularly efficient. Get rid of the spider first. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. And now all I have to do is make this jump, which is also easy peasy. Right? Actually, yes. Okay, that was a relief. I have in the past accidentally dumped my bugs out of bounds here. Don't want to do that. Okay. It's weird. Okay, so now I just hookshot across, then I beat the boss. Okay. Can I salvage my water temple by having a clean Morpher fight? It's a bit of an ask, the way my Morpher fights have been going recently. Is this also a fairy or is this magic? It is also a fairy. Yeah, I've kind of been sucking at Morpher recently, but... Let's see what we do. It's always worth a try, but never works out for me. Actually, once I've managed to grab Morpher quickly, but I don't know how to do the proper quick kill, so nothing much came of it. Would you kindly? Thank you. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay, now Morpher's boss reward is strength, right? It's not, I gotta go to Shadow Temple and do some stuff in Shadow Temple, and I gotta hookshot jump into Shadow Temple, and I do not want to do that. I guess I could go to Ice Cavern and see what's in Ice Cavern, because I can clear Ice Cavern. Like, I don't know. There's not that much in Ice Cavern, is there? Well, maybe there is. It seems more sensible to beat the bosses I can beat. Ooh! I want that. Okay. No more Ocarina items as adult, that is very nice. Yeah, okay. Okay, so... That's us at 5 rewards. We need 2 more. So... Okay, yeah, let's do the sun while we're here. I had a hint that there was a water key at Lake Hylia, and I don't remember if I got it yet. Because I think the only thing left that it could be is this, if I haven't got it yet. That doesn't look like... No, okay, so I must have... Right, I must have... Oh, no, because there's... Yeah, sorry, there's Diving Game and the Skeleton Lab. So I could have not got it yet. Okay, where are we going now? We're going... Playing Nocturne. Although we have... No, we don't have Hammer, so we can't do that in Bolero. But, yeah, but we should. No. Yeah, so I'm going to go out the top of Death Mountain Crater, and I'm going to do Broken Goron Sword and the fairy that's there. The Great Fairy. Oops. Because, yeah, I know that Fire Temple is completely empty at this point. I would like Hammer. I think Strength is actually... Strength puts me in go mode at this point. Strength plus being able to do hookshot jump into Shadow. What other trade items do I have? I have Prescription. That is another argument for going up to Zora's Domain. I have Lullaby as well, so I can actually get past the waterfall fairly easily. But what I should... Yeah, because I need to find Strength, but I also know I need to beat Shadow, so I should beat Shadow. Because there's like a... I guess there's not a 0% chance, but there's a very low chance that I don't need to beat Shadow in order to beat the Seed quickly. Like, if I find Fire Boss Key right now, then that's nice, but I still don't have Hammer. If I find Spirit Boss Key right now, that's nice, but I still don't have Strength to actually get to the boss. So it's going to be Shadow and Forest. Almost certainly. Okay, so that was that. I still don't have a Pona song. Yeah. Okay. Strap in. It's time for... Oh, actually, I can do Composer's Grave as well. This is 2 more checks real quick. So if one of these is Strength, I'm happy. If one of these is Dins, I'm extremely happy because I don't have to do Hookshot Jump. Other things that would be nice to have, Shadow Keys, more of them, because I'm about to go and do Shadow. The more of it I can do, the better. Hover Boots, again, would be very nice. Hover Boots would mean I technically wouldn't need Strength. Although having Hover Boots in Forest Temple, yeah, I don't need Strength, but I'm not very good at the trick that having Hover Boots lets you do. You skip the Strength blocks. Okay, so if... Well, I'll get whatever this is, and then I'll play Nocturne again. Ooh, Minuet. Useless at this... Well, no, actually no, because I'm about to go back to Forest. So not useless, actually kind of nice. So I don't want to jinx this, but I think this is not going to be a 7-hour seed. I think this is actually going to be one that I can finish before it's super duper late. Yeah, okay, so we will want hookshot, and we will want to do a hookshot jump. I'm going to kill this guy just because I don't want him getting in the way. Make sure you have hookshot out, because I always fail it the first time because I forgot to take hookshot out. One. 2. 3. No, too early, I think. 1. 2. 3. Okay. Okay. Don't need to get ISG off the Poe. Get rid of Navi. Okay, this is the bit that I kind of suck at. Getting around here. I'm not getting stuck. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Wow. Actual first try hookshot jump? On every part of the trick? I am made up about that. I am genuinely really, really happy. Oh, the practice paid off. That feels really good. I've spent like literally an hour trying and failing hookshot jump in the past, so getting it actually first try. Okay, that's a good feeling. I'm happy. See, now I'm glad that I didn't find bins, because it just feels so good doing a difficult trick first try. And I know it, like, in the grand scheme of things, it is not that difficult. Difficult for me. So what are we hoping for? We're hoping for, I guess, more shadow keys, just because that lets us get more stuff in shadow. We're hoping for hover boots would be nice. Strength would be really nice. Strength just puts us in go mode. Hover boots puts us in go mode, but makes it a bit more difficult. Hammer and fire boss key. That's also go mode. Okay, can we do this without dying? Oh, okay. So we still have to mega flip here, which is not... obviously not my forte. Huh. Kind of surprised, honestly. I got the mega flip, but it wasn't far enough. I guess maybe my angle was a bit weird. Yeah, I think I was too far to the right, so my distance was too much. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Pen Center, good to see you. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. I was so enthralled by my my first try hookshot jump that I was just talking to myself. And now, as you can see, I am repeatedly failing to get over this gap. So September was terrible. Let's not talk about September, but right now I'm doing pretty well. October is a much better month than September. Okay, there we go. I didn't stream at all during September because I just was not feeling up to it at all. My work was bad, very stressful. Things have calmed down a bit now, so come on. I hate these guys so much. Oh, come on. Have you been able to play much Randomizer yourself, or have you been sticking with the maths? I need to like set aside some time to go and actually watch one of your math streams because I do quite like maths. So yeah, I feel like I'm missing out by not having seen it. You mentioned you were gonna be learning some like physics related maths, I think. How's that coming along? Where's the last one? Oh, there. Oh, I should have forgot. I can look at what the chest is and see if it's actually worth getting. It is not. Static pictures and forces so far. Do I know what static... is that a typo, or do I just not know what static pictures are? Oh, Link's lost his voice. Do I have a bad angle here? I might have a bad angle. Yeah. Oh, I see. Maybe it's a different setup for Begoran's sword? I don't know. Come on. There we go. Easy peasy. I will check in here, because there are still some items that I need. Okay, this time I got him. I don't remember if you can make this jump without hover boots. You can't very easily. I can mega flip across, I guess. I have to wait for the fans to stop. Ooh. I don't know what happened there. Nowhere near. Hard to mega flip when I can't see what I'm doing. And I keep getting hit by fire. I might give up on this. I don't really need to do it. Okay, but I wasted a key because there's nothing good here, so I do have to reset. I'm so close to being able to beat Ganon here. I just need hover boots or strength, ideally strength, and then I can go and beat Forest Temple after beating Shadow Temple. Oh, I gotta do the mega flip again. Boo. I have Furrow's Wind. I should really be using that. This is where playing for 4.5 hours straight starts to take its toll, I think. My stamina is not great. Definitely starting to make silly mistakes that I shouldn't be making. Like that. Mega flips aren't hard. Like, objectively, they're relatively easy to do. So why am I having so much trouble with them? I think part of the problem is that the initial setup for a super slide and a mega flip are the same. At least the way that I've been doing them. But the timing of when you roll is different. So I think I'm like splitting the difference and rolling way too early for mega flips and rolling way too late for my super slides when I do them. I'm going to die at this rate, which will be very embarrassing. Ay, ay, ay. What did they say about the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result? Well, the really frustrating thing for me about this is that I don't know enough about the trick to know if I'm doing it early or late. Like if you're like very knowledgeable, you can tell, oh, you got hit by the explosion, that means you're rolling too late, or you're rolling too early, or whatever. But I don't know. I think I'm rolling too early. At least I'm not in danger of running out of bombs. See, that felt like it should have been right. I don't know. Maybe I need to leave it much later than I think. See, again, I felt like that was right. Okay. I'm gonna leave it way later than I think I should. Yeah, at this rate, I'm just gonna die if I keep doing this. It'll be annoying. Okay, wait. See, that wasn't a mega flip. Is there even anywhere for me to get hearts here? I don't think there is. Because I can't leave Shadow Temple. If I leave Shadow Temple, I have to hookshot jump it back in. And that's just not happening. Okay, well at least I didn't go down the hole. Oh, and I jinxed it, didn't I? I genuinely don't know what's going on here. Like, this is not a difficult trick. This is a trick I've done like 100 times without very much difficulty. And now I just cannot do it. I don't get it. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, I didn't die. I thought I was going to die there. I get one last try, I guess. Watch now, I'll get the Mega Flip and then I'll die to the BMOS. Okay. So what I need to do now is immediately go through a door and use Furrow's Wind, because I do not want to have to spend a bunch of time backtracking. I'm going to kill this guy just to be safe. Because I don't want to die. Okay. Is there a big fairy here? Okay, saved. Never punished. Okay. I am going to save here just in case I need the key back at some point. Because I only have the 2. Now it's raining inside Shadow Temple, which is an interesting effect. Whoops. Okay. Get a bit more health. Okay, so we're in much better shape now than we were. So strictly speaking, I guess I should just be going straight to the boss and beating the boss, because I don't necessarily need to do anything in here. But I know I need more items, and I know that there's checks in here, so let's get them. I don't have lens, so is it this room? No, it's not this room. It's a different room. One of the rooms will suck a bit because I don't have lens, and I need to be able to hookshot something I can't see, and I forget where it is. Oh, great. It's just a comedy of errors. So yeah, I can right now I can go directly to the boss of Shadow if I really want to. But I know that in order to beat Forest Temple, I need one of Strength or Hover Boots, because otherwise I can't get through the room with the blocks you've got to push. And so it's worth me still doing checks in Shadow while I'm here, especially seeing as getting into Shadow is a massive pain for me, because hookshot jump is very difficult for me. So, so yeah, while I'm here, I may as well get as many checks as I can. Okay. So there's a few checks in here, and then... Yeah, I don't know where the best place to go after this is. I think maybe just to the boss. Well, okay, first of all, don't get squashed by the spikes. That's a important first step. Nothing. I don't need that. That's nothing, and this is nothing. Okay, hold on, nothing here so far. So yeah, this is tricky but doable, I think, without hover boots. Just gotta... Okay, so I just gotta wait for it to be here. And if there's nothing behind this door that's worth having, then I don't need to have used the keys that I used. Okay, so that's junk. I just need to get the silver rupees. This is the bit that sucks without Lens of Truth, because in order to get these two I have to hook shot something here, but I forget where the target is. Is it like here? It is! Nice. Of course, I need more distance. Let's line this up properly. There we go. That last one. Okay, so through this door, if there's nothing, then I reload again, I think. Oh no, because I have to reload because I don't have a key to actually beat the boss right now. So I can see what this is, but then I have to reload. Unless it's oh, strength. Oh god. I really, really would like strength. Oh, this is a genuine conundrum now, because I need a shadow key in order to get to the boss. But I need strength to beat Forest Temple. So actually, I think what I do is... I think I have to reload. I have to reload because I don't want to have to hookshot jump in here again. I need to beat the boss and then hope that I find strength somewhere else. Ugh. Oh, and now I've got a Mega Flip across the gap again. I only have 5 bombs. Why am I making my life so difficult? Yeah, the boss reward could be something good. And there's also the other checks up near the boss that I can get. Okay, that's alright. And then I also have, I have all of the rest of the checks in Forest Temple to get. I don't get it. Why have I lost the ability to Mega Flip? This is extremely annoying. I'm trying to think if, is there... Oh, I just realized I forgot to get a check up here as well. I just completely skipped it. So let's do that now. Glad I remembered. Can I have some bombs? Any of these drop bombs? Bombs? Any bombs? No bombs. Okay, well, at least I can kill Dead Hand quickly. In theory. Okay. You come over here. this be nothing now. I guess even if it's a junk chest, I should open it in case it's bombs. I really would like some bombs. Oh. Okay. So, if I fail this Mega Flip 3 more times, then I have no bombs left and I can't do it. So I have to leave Shadow Temple at that point, which is going to really, really suck, because then I'll have to hookshot jump back in again. So yeah, the pressure is on now, very much. Good thing I do well under pressure, I guess. Okay, so you choose to kill this guy and let's try and farm some bombs. Just so I can have a few spare. No, okay. Is there anything else I need bombs for? Yes, I'm gonna need to Mega Flip in order to get to the boss. So yeah, I need to farm some bombs off this this BMOS. Okay, and I'll farm one more drop just because I've shown myself to be fairly bad at Mega Flipping. Okay, so that's 12 bombs? Yeah, 12 bombs should be enough. Go all the way back down here. So ideally now I find another shadow key somewhere. Because that means I can go and get strength and that I'm like actually fully in go mode. I never seem to get this angle right. There's a knack to it, I think, the amount that you kind of flick the control stick to turn. Yeah, this is the wrong angle. Like, I don't know, just kind of eyeballing it. There we go. Okay. What's that? Fire key. So, okay, I found every fire key. I found every fire key and every spirit key, but I don't have the fire boss key or the spirit boss key. And I don't have hammer, so I couldn't beat the fire boss anyway. And I don't have strength, so I couldn't even get to the spirit boss. So this is where knowing the hover that you can do to climb all the way up the Colossus in Spirit Temple will come in handy. If I had the boss key, I guess. I know that there's a trick you can do here where you stand on like a specific bit of the boat and it means that... Whoops. It means that the second Stalfos doesn't spawn, or he spawns in like a weird place. I guess I did it by accident. Okay, cool. Alright, so I can check most, I think, of the stuff through that door. I don't have Din's Fire, but I know you can use the redeads to like freeze you in place, so you can get past the the walls that you would normally have to burn with Din's Fire. You also know that one of the chests in there is junk, at least. I guess I can peek at them and see if they're junk or not. I think I probably also want to use Furrow's Wind here. Just so I have a warp point that's deep in fire, and deep in shadow rather. I don't have to worry about getting back here at some point in the future if I need to for some reason. Okay, so That's junk, and that is junk. Good to know. And what do we have in here? It's just the skull, right? I think. Yeah. Junk. So one last check in here, and then off to fight the boss. Unfortunately, to get to the boss, I've got to do more mega flips, and I've got to do... Wow, how did I miss all of them? Yeah, in order to get to the boss, I've got to do mega flips, and I've got to do them blind because the ground I'm standing on isn't visible. I've done it before. It's not easy. Bombs. More bombs would be nice. Okay. Maybe this is bombs. Nope. Maybe this is bombs. Probably not. Okay. This way. Okay, well, at least I've got a decent amount of health, so I can not have to embarrassingly die to Bongo Bongo. I say that, I might fail the Mega Flip enough times to lose all my health. I guess I can, strictly speaking, I can only fail the Mega Flip 12 times, because I only have 12 bombs, but... Okay. Go this way. We go to the end. Climb back up. Go forward a bit. Go right a bit. Okay. So now I want to make sure I don't go too far back. Okay. No, that wasn't it. Okay. Well, not a great start. What was that angle? Okay. I think the one positive I'm going to take away from this whole terrible Mega Flip debacle is I'm consistent. I'm consistently wrong, but I'm consistent. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong here. This is incredibly frustrating for me. I've been really good with Mega Flips recently when I've been playing off stream. Like, my consistency is pretty good. But this is the opposite of that. Well, no, I guess it's still consistent. It's just, yeah, consistently wrong. There we go. Okay. Now I don't actually remember where the floor is, so I'm gonna use my handed laser pointer. I guess actually, if I just walk slowly, I'm okay. Okay, so the corner is there. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why did he not grab the ledge? Oh, I'm mad. Okay, well, I did it once, I can do it again. Okay, it didn't fall down, so that's something, but I need to reset, I think. Oh. Okay. Got up here again. Where's the floor? I'm gonna go all the way to the end, I think. Oh, maybe it goes a lot further than I thought. Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. I can breathe again. That was unnecessarily tense. How many bombs do I have left? Not very many. Okay, now I just have to not fail this fight, which, in theory, should be easy. In practice. When you can't see the boss, it definitely makes it more difficult. Can I actually get ISG already? Okay, get ISG. Stops you bouncing around. Shoot the hands. And then just hit the boss. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the easy way to do it. Why muck around with the bow? Okay, so I'm one boss reward away from Ganomboski. And I need Strength or Hover Boots in order to beat Forest Temple. If I can find Hammer and Fire Boss Key, I can beat Fire instead. If I can find Spirit Boss Key and 2 Strength upgrades, then I can do Spirit. So I'm not doing Spirit. There's just a 0 chance of me doing that, because I'd have to have... If I have Strength, I can beat Forest. Okay, so... so where do I go next? What do I do next? I can't get to Spirit's Child. I can't do anything in Spirit's Adult. Do I go back to Forest Temple? What can I even do in Forest Temple at this point? Okay, yeah, what checks are there for me to get? I can get the Storm's Grotto and the Fairy Fountain outside Castle as child. I can get those 2. I can get Target in Woods as child. I can get another Frog Song as child. What else can I get? I can get... Oh, I can do... let's do Ice Cavern. I can do Ice Cavern, and I can also do Zora's River as adult. So yeah, let's do that. I think this is still the quickest way to get there. Learned my lesson, I don't want to be low on bombs. Okay. Let me just double check. Nothing... Yeah, nothing here. So yeah, I want to practice this now as well, because my... No. Rolling too early, I think. There we go. I should be doing those like every opportunity I get, just to keep my eye in. There you go. Not too difficult after all. Okay, so 2 skulls for me to get here, and then yeah, Zora's Fountain and Zora's Domain at night. I really hope that there's something that I need in Ice Cavern. Finding a Shadow Key would it would kind of suck, but it would at least put me in go mode because I could go back into Shadow and get that strength upgrade that I need. But just finding a strength upgrade would be better. And I can get all 3 checks in Zora's Domain as adult, which is nice. I can't get much in Zora's Fountain as adult, which is unfortunate. But still, Ice Cavern. So yeah, if I'd have been a bit luckier, if I had failed less things in Shadow Temple, this could have been a 5-hour seed, I think, because it's pretty close to being done at this point. Just unfortunate to not have the items or the skill that I need. I'm sure someone who really knew what... Oops, I shouldn't have done that. Someone who really knows what they're doing could definitely beat this seed as is. Okay. Well, there's Spirit Boss Key. It doesn't help you very much. Hammer, okay. That's really good. So now Fire Boss Key also puts me in go mode. It's actually a faster go mode. Okay. Alright. That's actually really good. I like to have Hammer down here. So, okay, so that opens up some stuff in Death Mountain Crater that I can do. There's a Great Fairy there, and also there's the chest in the rock maze, and there's also the Scrub Grotto. So yeah, all good things. Don't need that. I'm not even going to bother peeking the item down there, because by the time I find Iron Boots, like, surely I will have had everything I need. I wish I had... Well, I mean, if I had strength, I wouldn't need to be doing any more checks, so I guess it doesn't matter that much if I can't lift that rock. Oh, I just realized something as well. So I know where another GTG key is. It's in Bombchu Shop. And if I have another GTG key, then I can go back to GTG and I can get Song of Time. And if I have Song of Time, then I can go back to Water Temple and get past the Song of Time block after where am I going? After Dark Link's room. So yeah. Although I wasted a water key, so I can't currently get there. Okay, what do we have down here? Anything? Was that just a piece of heart? It looked red. Yeah, it's not an item I care about. Okay. Okay. This seed is tantalizingly within my grasp. I think that I don't want to jinx it. It feels like that there is a 0% chance of this not being beatable, just because I've got so many items. It's just a matter of like tediously going through and getting the things I haven't got. I guess like Epona's Song would be good to have, because there's a bunch of stuff behind Epona's Song. So if I'm very unlucky, and Epona's Song is behind Epona's Song, and all of the other items that I need are also behind Epona's Song, then that's bad. But I don't think that's the case. So I'm going to open this, and then I'm going to not go through it immediately, because I want to double up my blue fire first, I think. So I'll want that, and I'll want this. In fact, I can dump the bugs out here. Sorry, bugs. That was Deku Siege, right? Yeah. And that is junk. I'm not convinced I'll be able to tell far away if this chest in here is a good chest or not, because the red ice makes it difficult. I will try to peek. I can't see it at all from there. Oh, come on. Bullied. Actually, it looks like it might be a good chest. No. It's Cultula. Okay. So not a lot in here so far. Not a lot of checks remaining. And I just need one more blue fire. So I don't need to go back and get any more. Okay. Didn't need to jump off. Oh, well. That's also the wrong button. Something good. Come on. I have a history of manifesting items by talking about them during my randomizer, so maybe I should just talk non-stop about how great it would be to have a strength upgrade. Or leave me alone. Oh, come on. Wait. It's not right. Okay. Just have this one left, and then 2 more checks in here and we're done. So this has not been the most exciting dungeon so far. Kind of regretting coming in here. So I guess an option would be, come on, go back to Child and go into Jabu and do as much of Jabu as I can. I don't have Boomerang, so I can't do all of it, but I can do some, because there's some checks in there. It's pretty much like the only place left that I can do like some number of checks, really. Okay. So yeah, after these 2, where am I going? Oh, okay. Good item. Strength. Right after the point where it would have been useful. Fantastic. So there's 2 checks in Ganon's castle I can get that I couldn't get before. What else is there? Oh, I have hammer, so I should build arrow. Because this is 5 checks that I can get here. Then I should go back and get the one that's in Gerudo Valley. So that's another check that needs hammer. Yeah. This is always the frustrating part of a randomizer when there's multiple things that put me in go mode at this point. Several items. But all the checks are like weirdly randomly spread out. Nothing. Nothing. Every check now is like super tense for me. So is this going to be the one? It's extra frustrating because I know where strength is. I just can't get to it. Because I need another shadow key. So, yeah, I guess items that aren't the ones that put me in go mode that I would still like to have. Dins would be nice because it would let me get back into... Okay, GTG key. So I can go back to GTG and I can get the Song of Time. Alright. Where was it? Oh yeah, I was going to get the other chest in here. And then with Song of Time, I can... What can I do with Song of Time? I can get past Dark Link if I find another water key, because I wasted a water key. So yeah, Song of Time doesn't actually get me that much, it turns out. It gets me another frog check, I guess. Just not nothing. So I should do that before I go back to Child. Nothing. All the way for nothing. Okay, so any other hammer checks? Feel like just that one in Gerudo Valley, right? Iron Boots would be nice because that gets me 2 checks in Lake Hylia, one of which I think is a water key, which I need if I want to get past Dark Link's room. I guess I haven't actually checked the Tektite Grotto. I can't get it, but it'd be nice to know what it was. Don't fall down. Don't jump off. Okay. Let's be cool. Okay, well that's not the being cool that I meant. It's also not right. There we go. Okay. Bit of a funky angle. But it works. Hooray. Okay. I guess I could also get Big Poe. I'd have to stand around a bit, wait for it to spawn, but I could do it. But I can get Big Poe before I go back to Child, if I go back to Child. So, I guess I can get the skull in this grotto, but I can't get the cow. So let's do that. I guess I never did Gerudo Valley as Child either, did I? Okay, I'll need to come back and do that. I deliberately skipped it, because I was like, oh, I'll just come back here when I have a bottle. And or a bonus song, and then I never did. I hope I don't end up regretting that. What have you got to tell me? Nothing. Come on. Okay, a quiver. Not particularly exciting. Yeah, so I guess I just get the check here, and then I do go back into GTG, and I do get Song of Time because Song of Time, it's another check. Then I think I go back to Child. I think, because what else am I really going to be able to do as adult at this point? I don't think there's much at all. Okay, nothing. I want it to be nighttime, so I can sneak in easier. At least I don't have to do the whole unload the area thing. There's an easier clip into GTG that I can do. All of this just to get one check. So out of the way. I'm sure there's a quicker way to get where I want to go. In fact, can I? Yeah. Okay, so I think I remember what I need to do here. Can I try and do this the quick way? Maybe not. No. Okay, let's do it the slow way. Okay, let's try. Okay, so we're here, we stand here. And then we look over here. And then we backwalk. Easy peasy. Are there any more checks I can get in here now? No, because I still don't have strength. Because if I had strength, I'd be beating the seed already. Okay. So where to now? So can I do anything in Forest Temple right now? I can get one check. Yeah, not worth. I'll just warp here and then I'll save warp. So I'll go get Big Poe. I'll get the last 2 checks in Ganon's castle. I'll get the last 2 checks in Ganon's castle first, because they're closer. Then I'll get Big Poe. Then I'll go to Child. Because, yeah, if I find what I'm looking for in Ganon's castle, I can just warp out to Forest Temple or Fire Temple. Or back to Shadow Temple if I find a Shadow Key. Which I kind of really hope I don't at this point. I'm going to want this. And I'm also going to want this. So much toing and froing and backing and forring. Too much. Too much? Why can't I not ESS? There we go. Okay, that should be correct. Okay, so this one, and then the one in Shadow Trial. Oh, something good. Boomerang. Okay, that is also Go mode. So in fact, I immediately go right back to Child. I forgot that. Yeah, that's the other thing that puts me in Go mode is Boomerang, because then I just go beat Baronade. Okay, wow, what a seed. Of course, it puts me in Go mode that's like furthest from actually being able to be. I've got to beat the entirety of Jabu before I'm actually fully in Go mode. And it's entirely possible that I find a bunch of other stuff that would have put me in Go mode in Jabu. Like, I guess. Well, no, I was going to say if I find. I don't even have Prelude. That's going to suck. Going back to adult. What a convoluted seed this ended up being. It started off so well. But it should be finished before midnight my time. Touch wood. I can't imagine what would happen to make me take longer than that to beat it. Okay, so where am I going? To get to Jabu quickly, I'm going to to Lake Hylia. No. There we go. Still haven't found any. Well, I know where one strength is. I just can't get it. But I haven't found out either of the other two, which is kind of surprising. Okay, so let's just go straight this way. I'm actually going to catch a fish to feed to Jabu, because I have an empty bottle already. And it's not that much slower than clipping in. And it means that I don't have to worry about failing clipping in. Have that there, we'll have that there, okay. Yeah, I completely forgot that Boomerang would also put me in Go mode. Speaking of forgetting. Bunny hood is a good item that I should be using. Forgot to get my fish. Okay. So the sensible thing to do here, I guess, would be to go immediately straight to Baronade. I know that it's possible, but I don't know how to do it. Well, I know how to get to the place with the switch. Actually, well, okay, it's worth a try. I will attempt it. I will attempt Beery Hover, I think it's called. That will speed things up considerably if I don't have to do all of Jabu. So. Okay, get ISG. And then... where is it, is the question. Is it here? Oh, I lost ISG because I'm a fool. Okay. I don't know exactly where I need to be. What? Would you come here, please? Thank you. Uh-oh. Is that a soft lock? I think that's a soft lock. Yep. Oh, did I save before I came in? I might not. When did I last save? Do I have Boomerang? Yes, okay. Okay. Ugh, silly, silly mistake. Always save when you enter a dungeon. Well, okay. Now I don't think I'll be finishing before midnight my time, because that was a big old waste of time. I do wanna try the Beery Hover though. I think it's doable. Although I think I might have been doing it in slightly the wrong place. Okay, so let's try that again. Yeah, I think it's quickest this way. Actually, maybe it's not. Maybe it's quickest to save warp and go through the shortcut. I don't know. Finding new ways to be slow. Yeah, I think this is probably definitely slower than just playing Serenade. But at least I don't have to spend a bunch of time swimming. I get to run around with Bunny Hood on, which makes me feel like I'm going fast. Even if it's actually significantly slower. Since I'm here... Okay, well... kind of nice to have. I'm just fully wasting time by getting checks like that, but what are you going to do? Let's put that there and that there. So I'm definitely going to be looking for some things in the spoiler log once I finish this seed. Like, where on earth is Epona's Song? Where on earth are all the strengths? Where's Din's Fire? Where are the boots? There's a lot of items that I would quite like to have that I'm not allowed to have here. Remember to catch the fish this time. Catch the fish. Thank you. Okay. So I don't wanna jinx it. I feel like it's difficult to jinx at this point because I literally am in go mode. I just got to beat Baronade and then beat Ganon. But this seed could have gone a lot worse. Like, this is definitely one of my fastest seeds with these settings. Even with having Greg as a wildcard dungeon reward, speed things up makes things easier. But even with that, I'd be incredibly close to go mode still. I would just need strength or fire boss key. Okay, so this time let's actually save. Okay, and now let's not fail Beery Hopper. Oops. Actually, can I? Yeah, that's where I want to go to. So is it? I think it's like here. Come over here. That's not right. Flush against the wall, I guess. Let's try that again. Come here, please. Where are you? Okay. Watch me just be in the wrong place and not be able to do this now. I'm making progress. Oh no. Oh no, am I soft locked? Ah, yeah. Okay, well, that's annoying. Almost had it. I think I was one side hop away from being there. Okay, maybe it's not sensible to keep trying that, because I clearly don't actually know how to do it. So let's just beat the dungeon normally. It's not that slow after all. It is annoying that this is the one dungeon, I think, where I don't know any tricks to do it faster in any way. Like, I just have to do the dungeon basically vanilla. This way. At least I can skip every check. I just need to get to the boss. These bubbles. The game is conspiring to test my patience at this point, I think. I was just thinking, one day I will finish a randomizer seed and not be grumpy. Because, yeah, even when they go relatively well, it's still like, it's a long time playing, a long time talking to myself on stream. And there's always something that goes wrong and is frustrating with them. I gotta remember how good it felt when I did hookshot jump into spirit first try, because that was genuinely actually quite good. So I know it's possible to mega flip off this platform up to there, but obviously you can't get to the boxes to put one on the switch. So you have to use some trick that I don't know how to do to press the switch and then get through the door before it like unpresses. So I don't remember which of these I need to do. Oh well, I definitely don't need to do this one, because there's not even a tentacle in here. am I doing? So okay, I can't do that one. So yeah, okay, I'm being dumb. So I have to do this one. Would you stand on it? Thank you. So yeah, I have to do this one, and then the other tentacle, and then the third tentacle, and then that's it. Come on. So even if these are good chests, I'm not going to bother opening them, because I know I don't need what's in them. It'll just taunt me with the fact that, hey, you could have come here earlier. Actually, I guess not. All the ones I'm getting right now are the ones that require boomerang, so I couldn't have done them any faster. I can't get through here, right? No. Okay. Okay, that's two. One more. And then I gotta fight Big Octo, and then I get to fight Baronade, and then I get to go fight Ganondorf. Although I've got to run all the way back to Temple of Time, which is going to be slow and suck. Cool. I don't know where that boomerang thought it was going. What is happening? What is going on? You just actually kill the thing you're throwing at, please. Okay, so we fight Big Octo, and then we fight Baronade, and then we do a lot of running, and then we fight Ganondorf, and then we fight Ganon, and hopefully I can not suck, and I can do a fast Ganondorf kill, and I can do a fast Ganon kill. I've had fairly good luck with one-cycling Ganondorf recently. I haven't been able to get the hang of the thing where you like when he does his first like punch and the first blocks drop, you like stand on the blocks, you drop down a little bit, and then you climb back up, and he doesn't do another punch, he does his like lightning ball attack thing, and you can reflect it, and if you reflect it with a bottle, it hits him in one. But for some reason he always does a second punch for me. I must be doing something wrong. Biggest waste of time mini-boss. The cutscene takes far longer than just killing him does, which is annoying. I'm a little bit salty about that berry hopper not working, I gotta be honest. Because it was so close. What? Link, what is your problem? Why would you jump off? I hate that Octorok with a passion. And I should just kill him, but I know that if I don't kill him and also do the rest of the stuff correctly, then it's faster. Box, I need a box. Okay, now what's the quickest way back to Castle from here? I think it is just... Oh, I know what it is. It's play Serenade and take the owl, because he drops you off right there. Feels weird to be leaving checks behind, but I know I don't need them. I wish this tracker had a little button for Go mode to indicate that you are in Go mode. I'm sure someone's modded one that has it, because that's one of the joys of Ship of Arcinian is it's easy to mod stuff. Okay, well, it's the fast Baronade kill, which is nice. I have not been very good at getting that. Okay. I wonder what Baronade's item is. I'm not going to pick it up, because that's a waste of time. Alright, it's a skill anyway, okay. Whenever you're ready, Ruto. Okay, so Serenade, Owl, become adult, kill Ganondorf. I'm gonna have a good look at the spoiler log after this, because yeah, no iron boots, no hover boots, no Epona song, no fire boss key, no strength at all. No lens, although lens is like not important, really. Like there's nothing you need lens for. All right. It's always slightly tempting for me to think, like, oh, I only have Ganondorf and Ganon left. Do I even need to do it if I'm playing by myself? But no, I do need to do it because I have to practice them a bit. Because otherwise, when I do them on stream, I will suck and it will be very embarrassing. I've had some abysmal Ganondorf fights in the past where like I've just messed up playing tennis so many times and like actually got game overed, which is yeah, bad. Okay, thank you. And we will want bombs and we will want light arrows. We will wish we had Din's Fire so we could hit Bunny Hood. We don't, so we slow walk. Oh, we back walk, I guess, which is faster. Okay, so 25 bombs is easily enough for me to get in to Ganon's castle. Famous last words, hopefully. Not. Let me put my bottle on down, just because that's where I'm going to expect it to be, and I'm going to panic, and I'm going to press the wrong button. If it's not there. So yeah, we'll get ISG of Shake to save a bomb, and then we will, first try, we will staircase hover up into... What's wrong? That was right. Okay. Yeah, first try. Definitely first try. Oh, excuse me while I yawn hugely. Not quite. Did I just lose ISG? Come on. Cool. Also cool. It's staggering the lack of consistency I have for stuff that I've done many, many times and is not difficult. There we go. Okay. What was that? 3rd try? 4th try? I'll take it. I still got 14 bombs to allow me to super slide into the Ganon cutscene, which should be enough, even for me on the form that I am on tonight. Oh yeah, I never killed the Stalfos. I have a double defense, so even if I really muck up the Iron Knuckle fight, it's unlikely that I'll die. Trying to console myself now that, like, yeah, you're tired, but it is unlikely that you're going to mess up so bad that you game over. Where do I want to stand? I guess it doesn't matter that much with Big Sword. Oh, a double kill. Well, he didn't kill me, but he hit me as he died. Right. I wonder who taught Ganondorf how to play the organ. And like, how much does he practice, or does he use his Triforce of Power to be good at organ? I don't know. So do I try the really quick kill? I think I do. You know, YOLO. I'm gonna finish before midnight, even though I thought I wouldn't. I am. So even if I fail the super quick kill. Okay, is this it? Yeah. I think I messed it up. Nope, there you go. That is a quick kill on Ganondorf. The one cycle. That also feels quite good. I think I've done that once before. My consistency is pretty poor. So now all I have to do is super slide once, and then hit Ganon's tail 8 times, I think. Or 9, but one of them he's like lying down. So yeah, okay. This is a sub 6 hour seed, which, you know, I'll take it. Come on. Stop. Don't look at Zelda. Would you... Navi. Okay. I'm going to be incredibly salty if I can't do this now. Too late. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, sub 6 hour seed. And it could have been a lot faster, I think. Although, I mean, got off to a fantastic start. Like, what actually slowed me down here really is just... yeah, the order in which I checked stuff, I guess, and also just like generally being a bit slow and failing things multiple times. Like the whole time I was in Shadow Temple was an awful lot of wasted time there. Okay, should have done this before, but whoops. That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. He's taunting me with bombs. He knows how badly I needed them earlier. Okay, we have our second Master Sword. Okay. That's 1. That's not 2. That's 2. It's 3. There we go. Oh, I'm glad to be done with that seed, but at the same time, it was relatively fast. It was a good start, a decent end. I got the quick kill on Baronade, I got a quick kill on Ganondorf, and I got a relatively quick kill on Ganon. I didn't miss the last slash, which is something that I quite often do. Okay, I'm going to take a look at the spoiler log, because I need to know. Where was strength? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, no, it's happened. It's finally happened. A check that I could have got absolutely ages ago and thought about getting and just forgot to get. Strength upgrade at Deku Theatre, Mask of Truth. I met Zelda so long ago, and I had a mental note. I was like, oh, I'm going to go to Forest Stage, I'm going to get the mask checks there, and I just didn't get them. Oh my god, I would have been done with the seed like an hour quicker, at least, I think, if I'd have got that check earlier. Oh my god. Okay, where was the other one? Shadow Temple Wind Hint Chest, strength upgrade. Okay, so that was the one that I was trying to Mega Flip to and then gave up on. That was another strength upgrade. That one would have needed hover boots for me to get to easily, I think. Okay, where were hover boots? Hover boots were Epona's Song at Frogs. So where was Epona's Song? Epona's Song was Jabu Jabu Belly, Gold Sculpture, and near the boss. So I could have got that just now, but wouldn't have helped me at that point. And I don't think I could have got it earlier because I needed Boomerang to get it, and I would have had to get Boomerang, and I got Boomerang really late. What else is there? Iron Boots. Where were Iron Boots? Iron Boots was Forest Temple, Phantom Ganon, Heart Container. So I would have had to have beaten Phantom Ganon to get Iron Boots, so I was never getting Iron Boots. What else did we not have? Oh, Fire Temple Boss Key. That was Water Temple Central Bow Target Chest. So I could have got that one, actually. I was in Water Temple. Yeah, I could have got that one. I just didn't. It was an oversight. Anything else? I didn't know where it was. But I would have cared. Where was Din's Fire? That's always nice to have. Din's Fire was Water Temple Boss Key Chest. Okay, well, I never got there because I didn't have Iron Boots. Anything else I would want to check? I think that's basically all the stuff I care about. Yeah. Okay, well. One extremely regrettable oversight aside, that was a pretty decent run, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna look for someone to raid, because it is past my bedtime. Let's have a look. Is anyone I'm following streaming? Oh! Vanille is. And Vanille is playing Fallout London. Let's raid Vanille. Vanille is really cool. She also plays Ocarina Time Randomizer sometimes. The last stream of hers I caught was her playing Entrance Randomizer. So, like, every single entrance in the game leads to somewhere else that isn't the normal place it leads to, and it is hard. So yeah, she's also really really interesting and well thought out takes on a variety of subjects. I can heartily recommend Vanille. So yeah, let's go raid Vanille. Thank you anyone and everyone who came by and hung out. I appreciate it, spending your time with me. I hope it wasn't too frustrating at times. And yeah, I'm gonna try and be more consistent with streaming on the weekends. I'm feeling a lot better now than I was in September, and I'm trying to spend less of my energy on work and more of it on like fun things I like doing. And streaming is a fun thing I like doing, despite what it might sound like occasionally when I'm really salty at a randomizer seed. Thank you, Pen Center. It's kind of you to say that. So yeah, I don't think I have much else to say. I will let's raid out, and yeah, maybe I'll see you again some other time.